to come, I was stuck inside. There was something going on. I like the line. You did something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer and I feel the pain. Every beat of my heart, we got something going on. This tender love is blind.
Great moments are born from a great opportunity. And that's what you have here tonight, boys. That's what you earned here tonight. One game. If we play them 10 times, we might win 9. But not this game. Not tonight. Tonight, we skate with them. Tonight, we stay with them. And we shut them down because we can. Tonight, we are the greatest hockey team in the world. You were born to be hockey players. Every one of you. And you were meant to be here tonight. This is your time. Their time is done. It's over. I'm sick and tired of hearing about what a great hockey team the Soviets have. Screw them. This is your time. Now go out there and take it.
Sports is on the air. Tonight's game is brought to you by the following: Hawkins Water Tech, NATO H2O, The Twisted Cow, Range Dragon of Michiana, First State Bank, your hometown bank, The Lerner Theater, Volcano's Pizza, Caribbean Auto Spa, Dr. Topping, making smiles last a lifetime, and Sanders Panowski LLP, legal solutions at work. Now let's join the voice of Elkhart Sports, Mark Lowry, on the call for tonight's contest.
And welcome everybody to Algie Oldham Gymnasium here in James Whitcomb Riley High School on the south side of South Bend. Mark Lowry here with you. And another Northern Indiana Conference clash as tonight. We have a girls-boys double dip for you tonight. First of all, the girls contest. Elkhart and South Bend Riley. Riley coming in a little bit under 500. Elkhart trying to get back to 500 with a victory after their 66-26 victory over Mishawaka last night at the Cave. We'll talk a little bit more about the boys coming up between games. But for right now, let's take a timeout. We'll have Above the Rim with Will Cody coming up in just around a little bit. Here and now, let's take a timeout. When we come back, we will go Above the Rim with Will Cody. That's coming up next here on your Elkhart Lions channel. Here on YouTube, we'll have it for you in just a little bit. Coming up after this timeout.
Sean was about to strike out and end the season. Or so they thought. He'd been doing the one thing proven to make a big difference in any player's game: practice. In the same year-round place where pros recruited by the Chicago Cubs train. There's never been anything like it in the history of this region. And it'll change your game too. First Source Bank Performance Center. Wow the crowd by stopping those hard slams and short hops other infielders fear. Put the ball where you want it and get on base when it matters most. Pitch faster and better than anyone else. Train with regulation baseballs, softballs, and the professional trainers you need to up your game the way the pros do now. In the off-season at First Source Bank Performance Center. Memberships, individual lessons, infield, pitching, batting, softball, and baseball all year long. Visit FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com today. FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com.
Contract Pros, serving Michiana for over 30 years with quality pools, spas, and service. Look what they have to offer us: pools, spas, all the accessories, but offer complete installation, service, and maintenance. Contract Pools has 2 locations to serve you in South Bend and Elkhart. Call Contract Pools at 1-800-875-6550 or visit their Elkhart store at 23695 US 33 East in Elkhart.
All right, everybody, Mark Lowry here with you from the south side of South Bend, South James Whitcomb Riley High School. And we're above the rim with Will Cody and Coach. Great win for you girls last night, 66-26. We finally confirmed the final score. Everything that you wanted to have happen pretty much happened for the most part in that contest last night.
Yeah, we came out, we had great energy on the defensive end. We really was working hard as a team. Plus we got out and got some easy transition baskets, which really helped us out. And anytime you play on the road and you do things like that, it makes it a whole lot easier.
One of the things that truly impressed me was, I don't know if you recall this, but there was a breakaway at 2-on-1, and Moore Watson was leading the break, and normally I would think that she would have taken the shot herself, but she was very unselfish and dished it to her teammate on the trailer, who I think was Stout, and she laid it up, and I go, now that's teamwork right there, and just an impressive showing by those 2 young ladies.
Yeah, I mean, we just been stressed to share the basketball, get our assist up. When you get your assist up, get easier baskets. For us, we want to take care of the basketball. Limit those turnovers, but build up those assists. And the kids have been doing a real good job of really striving to make the extra pass, and being able to have that 2 weeks to really put some stuff in it showed last night.
Well, you come on out of the tail end of a back-to-back situation here at South Bend, Riley. How are the girls this morning and this afternoon? Are they going through everything all right? Are they ready for basketball this evening?
Hey, we're built for this. This is why we have a strength and conditioning coach and Coach Matt Erlacher, and we're built for this. So it's a sectional championship night for us tonight. That's how we're looking at it, especially playing back-to-back. Because once sectional hits, that's how it's going to have to be.
All right, very good. Let's take a look at South Bend, Riley. What do we see on film from them? It's a conference game. What does Riley show us?
I mean, you got the Riley pride, you know what I mean? Even though they got an intern coach, she's been here, she's played here. Well, she didn't play here, she played at South Bend Weston, but, she played football here. So, they're going to have pride in what they do. We just got to come out and compete and match energy with energy and intensity with intensity and see what happens. It's a NIC game, so anything can happen. You just got to come out and be ready to go.
Well, a couple of things. I mean, you want to keep with the same start. I know these are part of your keys tonight. Same start like you had in Mishawaka, same intensity, get to the free throw line 20 times, etc. And, of course, it's a conference game, and overall, you want to get back to the 500 mark for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we want to get back to the 500 mark, but, we want to also still be up there in the top part of the conference. So, it's a great opportunity for us to be able to come out and display and show everyone what Elkhart girls basketball is all about. And we're going to just continue to keep following the process and continue to keep working hard and striving to continue to improve each and every day.
I didn't want to take away the mantle from you, so I'll let you take care of the rest of the keys to tonight's game.
I mean, we just got to come out with great energy, and everything starts with our defense. And we got to come out and dominate the boards, share the basketball. Our goal is to get to the free throw line 20 plus times, and make open shots and just continue to just come out and play the way we're capable of playing and continue to just play for the front of the jersey and not the back of the jersey.
Right. All right, well, let's take a look at our starters for tonight.
Samia Stahl's going to be the 1, Maddie Axum's going to the 2, Michaela Whitaker at the 3, Demore Watson at the 4, and Karen Roberson at the 5.
And finally, before we wrap things up on this segment from South Bend, when are we going to retire the scooter?
I'm in the scooter, I know for a fact, for at least another month, so we'll see after that.
So maybe by tournament time.
Maybe by tournament time. It's just up to my doctor, so we'll see.
Well, good luck, Parker. We'll see you later tonight, and of course, we'll see you, I think, Tuesday night against Valparaiso?
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. Mark Lowry, we're here on the south side of South Bend, here on the pregame show above the rim with Will Cody. More coming up here on the pregame show on your Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
And we're back with you here at the south side of South Bend. Mark Lowry here with you. We're about ready for the starting lineup. Sam, the national anthem. Actually, we might have the national anthem before the boys' game, so we'll probably just have the starting lineups here. Elkhart, of course, the visiting team. They'll be in the blue uniforms with the white numerals and the blue pant trimmed in the white. Expect South Bend Riley to be in their home whites with the black and gold. Numerals, sort of similar look to Michigan. And it's like we have a little bit of a ceremony going on here at Riley before we get things underway. So it's going to be senior night. So what we will do is we'll take a timeout, and we will come back. And by the time we get back, hopefully we'll have basketball action here from the south side of South Bend. You're listening to exciting Elkhart Lions basketball right here on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube. Back after this.
Have a dirty car? You need it all cleaned up? Then visit Caribbean Auto Spa at 3 locations across Millbury and Elkhart. They have all new touchless wash equipment. Visit cewashes.com to learn more.
This is Dave Ramsey here to talk about Rain Drain. Rain Drain is your local dealer for the amazing Leaf Guard no-clog gutter system. Leaf Guard is the only seamless one-piece leaf protection system on the market today. It's a patented system that's built to stay clog-free, guaranteed. Or Rain Drain will clean your gutters for free. To learn more, call Rain Drain at 888-611-RAIN or visit them at raindraininc.com.
One. And and welcome everybody to the Downtown Chicago Eatery. Big League Eats with Hometown Treats proudly present Vienna Beef, some of the best hot beef hot dogs you're going to find anywhere. Pizzas and all types of goodies from the Chicagoland area. They're located at 218 Vestula Street in Bristol. Phone number 848-5800. And of course, check them out on Facebook as well. At Dr. Tompkins Dental Service, our goal is to provide each and every patient with the very best dentistry possible. Our office has a small-town neighborly atmosphere, and that will immediately put you at ease. Our professional and experienced staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable as we provide the highest standard of personalized dental care with the most gentle and effective way possible. We want you to enjoy a healthy, beautiful smile that lasts a lifetime. Dr. Tompkins has 2 convenient locations in Michiana, in Napanee at 102 West Market Street, and in Bristol at 220 Bloomingdale Drive, Suite B. 1. Located in the quiet Amish country is Das Dutchman's House. They are dedicated to providing each guest with a wholesome environment, warm hospitality, outstanding service, and consistent quality. Visit the stores, bakery, and if you need time away from everyone, then book a room at the Essen House Inn. For more information on what the Essen House has to offer, check out the website at www.essenhouse.com. The Essen House is located at 240 US 20 in Middlebury. Phone number 1-800-455-9471 and locally at 825-9471.
All right, take 1, take 3, whatever. When you sign up for the School Spirit debit card program, First State Bank will donate $0.50. Looking to support your school, looking for a local hometown bank, and First State Bank is your bank for you. Get your Spirit card to support your school, and get out to area stores and use the Spirit card for all your purchases. First State Bank has locations in Middlebury, Goshen, Elkhart, Mishawaka, and South Bend. First State Bank, member FDIC.
Fresh, clean drinking water not only tastes better, it's better for you. And better yet, your coffee, lemonade, iced tea, and ice cubes will all taste better. Call Hawkins Water Tech to determine what option works best for your home or office. Straight from the tap, water cooler, or bottle, Hawkins Water treats you better. Visit hawkinswater.com.
1. Rob Bach Realty, a professional real estate broker with Hallmark Excellence Realty, serves the entire Elkhart County area. Rob has over a decade of service to the Michiana area, and Rob can help you find that home that you've been searching for. That's Rob Bach Realty at 202-9986, or check out his Facebook page at www.facebook.com/pg/Rob Bach Realtor.
All right, we're back here on the south side of South Bend. Mark Lowry here with you. Had a number of seniors being honored here at South Bend Riley High School. And so that's how it took so long. But we are back. And it looks like we are going to have the national anthem as well as the starting lineups. The flag is draped above center court. Both teams have taken their positions across the free throw circles. And hopefully in a few moments we will have our national anthem. Everybody on your feet. And it's time for the playing of our national anthem. our national anthem here from James Whitcomb Riley High School. Mark Lowry here back with you. And we're about ready to have the starting lineups coming your way. And for that, we will send it back to the public address announcer for our starting lineups. As soon as he's ready. Here we go. Let's go out.
First, the visiting team of the scoreboard, coached by Will Cody, the Elkhart Lions. Starting at guard, the freshman, number 3, Samaya Scott. At guard, junior, number 22, Demore Watson. At 4, senior number 23, Michaela Whitaker. At 4, senior number 25, Tara Morrison. And at guard, junior number 3,
So the usual starters for Elkhart, it'll be Stout, Watson, Whitaker, Robertson, and Axum. Now line up for Riley.
Starting at guard, senior number 1, Ashanti Wilson. At guard, senior number 4, Mariana Wilson. At center, a sophomore, number 12, Caitlin Smith. At forward, senior number 22, Taylor Smith.
All right, so that's the lineup for South Bend Riley. It'll be Wilson, Austin, Caitlin Smith, Taylor Smith, and Emini Owens. So once again, it'll be doubleheader basketball here from the south side of South Bend. Elkhart and South Bend Riley. Riley comes out with a white uniform, sort of a blue across the top, and light gold on white. It's going to be tough for the broadcaster to catch out the names and numbers here with the coloring, but we'll do the best we can here with Riley. Elkhart, no question. The white lettering, sort of light gold onto the blue. So it's going to be like Watson to jump it up against Owens. Elkhart will be going from left to right on your radio dial or internet modem. And we're about ready to get underway. And the tip, controlled by Elkhart, and into the hands of Stout. Stout will now get over the timeline. 2-2-1 matchup zone by Riley. Inbound to Watson, now back over to Whitaker. Stout to corner to Axum. Axum drives, stops. Back to Stout. Stout 3 from the top of the key. Really no good. Ball loose into the hands of Whitaker, and she is fouled. See, they call a foul on for Riley. 32, that's going to be Owens. Her first, team's first. And Michaela Whitaker at the line shooting 2. First one is up and is no good. She'll have one more. Already it's a substitution. Looks like Tiffany Schmock is in the ball game. And second free throw is good. 1-0 Elkhart. Elkhart shows a little show-me press. Inbound comes to Smith, Taylor Smith. And to Taylor Smith. Taylor Smith from Regent Smith. Now here she drives, stops. Moves it to the right. Over to Richardson. Inside, shot put up partially blocked by Elkhart. And it comes up to Owens. Owens gets it swatted away by Stout. Here comes Stout on the break. Stout 3-on-1, puts it up, got it. Samaya Stout now with 2 is 3-0. Back comes South Bend Riley. Here's Taylor Smith. Taylor Smith on the dribble. Now starts to drive toward the baseline. Coming to travel. Throws it up there. No good. Ball is loose. Schmock fights for it. Ball's on the court. And it looks like we'll have a jump ball. And you already possession will give it to Riley. 3-0. And Smith to inbound. Smith over to Taylor Smith. Gets it inside and it's knocked away and stolen by Elkhart. Here comes Watson on the push-up. Watson outside to Axum for three. In and out, no good. Rebound back up by Whitaker is no good. Rebound loose, back up by Robertson, no good. Watson, no good. But a foul called. And the foul is going to be on 22. That's on Taylor Smith, her first. Team second. 2 shots for Watson. First one is up and is rimming no good. She'll have one more. Three 3-0 Elkhart. Second one for Watson is good. 4-0 Elkhart. And now Riley gets the pressure. The inbound to Smith. Ball stolen by Whitaker. Back up? No. Watson fights for the rebound. Comes out of there with it and backs out. Another call for double dribbling. And a substitution coming in. Number 30, it's Mariah Love comes in. And the inbound as Watson takes a seat, and they're going to call a foul on her. So that'll be her first, team's first. Out of bounds to Riley. And it'll be Owens to inbound. Another substitution. And first, she's got the hair over her number, and you can't see the number anyway. The inbound. And it comes back now to Owens. Owens, close to the timeline, over the timeline now. On the drive. Can't, puts it up there, I mean, no good. And loose, picked up by Owens, throws it up there, no good. Rebound comes out to Robertson for Elkhart. Here comes Stout. Stout over the timeline, long lead pass to Axum, fires it up at the bottom of the backboard. Stout fights for the rebound, over to Stout. Now to Robertson, throws it up there, no good. The rebound comes to Owens for Riley. She tries to get it ahead, it's ripped away by Whitaker, and then they'll call a jump ball, alternating possession, gives it to Elkhart. Elkhart leading 4-0, 5:49 to go here in the opening quarter. Dorina Austin is back in now for Riley. And the inbound comes to Stout. Stout to the outside it goes. Here is back to Stout from Whitaker. Now here's Austin for three. No good. Axum for three. And the rebound comes to Riley. Here comes Austin for Riley. Austin over the timeline. Bad pass intercepted. Here comes Watson. Watson drives down the lane. Lead pass for Whitaker. Blocked for the foul. And it's going on 12. That's Caitlin Smith, her first. And Whitaker once again to the free throw line. Free throw is good. 5-0 Elkhart. And Whitaker will have one more. Second free throw is good. 6-0 Elkhart, and we have a whistle. And a substitution. And can't tell who it is because, I got her hair over her jersey. The jersey, you just can't see it. Here's the inbound. Looks like it's Taylor Smith back in. Ball knocked away, deflected, and it'll stay with Riley. Now they're going to call a foul on the play. And it's going against Richards, her first. Stout to the line. Stout's free throw is good. So Samaya Stout will get one more. She now has 3 points. And it's 7-0 Elkhart. Second free throw is rimming good. 8-0 Elkhart. 5:19 to go in the opening quarter. Now the inbound comes to Richardson. Austin leaves it ahead. Bad pass, intercepted by Watson. Watson falls to the floor, loses it. Riley comes back up with it. Here's Smith. Smith to Owens, throws it up there. Rimming good, and a foul. Amanda Owens with the bucket, and a foul for the old-fashioned three-point play. Count the basket. And the foul is going to be on Whitaker. Kayla Whitaker, her first, team second. Sledge and Jaya Johnson and Rome come in for Elkhart. 8-2. And to the free throw line will be Amani Owens. Second free throw, or first free throw is good. So 3-point play successful. That's 8-3. Here comes Stout. Stout looking, now to Johnson. Johnson drives back to Stout, top of the key. Stout to the outside action, ball deflected by Austin, and out of bounds. It'll be Elkhart basketball. Inbound by Axum. She'll get to Stout. Stout, back over to Austin. To Axum, Axum to Stout. Stout to Whitaker to Johnson. Johnson back to Stout. Stout looking, back to Johnson for 15, got it. (10-3). Back comes Taylor Smith for Ryan. Got away with a high dribble, no call. To Owens, now to Austin. Bad pass, intercepted again by Elkhart. And now we're going to have a jump ball, apparently, and the old reigning possession will give it to Riley. 10-3, Elkhart, 4:20 to go. But now the one official said jump ball, the other official's got a foul. Foul's going to be on Austin for Riley. That's the 15th foul for the Cats. And the inbound comes to Stout. Stout drives against a 1-2-2 zone. Here's Johnson. Johnson on the wing, now back to Stout. Stout looking outside to Axum. Axum back to Stout. Stout drives back to the outside, back to Johnson, working around the perimeter of the fence. It's a moving zone. They move from a 1-2-2 to a 2-3. And here's now Axum in the corner. Axum back to the top to Stout. Stout looking to drive. She penetrates, puts it up. No basket, call for traveling. Turnover gives it back to South Bend Riley. And the inbound comes to Richardson. Richardson poked away, ball loose. And Elkhart comes out of here, Rome. Rome driving all the way, fishes it off to Axum and lays it up and in. Maddie Axum, now it's 12-3. Long lead pass, and now we got a foul as they cross half court. And it's going against Maddie Axum. Her first, team's third. Out of bounds to Riley with 3:33 to go in the first. And it's 12-3 Elkhart. The inbound comes to Richardson. Richardson almost lost it. Gives it inside down to Smith. Smith lost it. Ball loose to the deck and picked up out of there by Elkhart. Sledge. Long lead pass to Axum. Oh, hit the bottom of the backboard. Puts it back up? No. And the rebound comes back to Riley. Smith, now to Richardson. Richardson gets it poked away by Stout. Ball loose in the court. Now they'll have a jump ball if there isn't an overruling official. And the alternate possession will give it to Riley. And Watson comes back in for Elkhart. And a substitution for Riley, but you can't make out the uniform. Looks like 11, and that's Brianna Williams. Williams over the timeline. Williams, corner to Swift. Now inside, Owens puts it up, no good. The rebound, Watson. Watson on the push-up. Over the timeline now, 12-3. Now to Stout. Stout, over to Johnson. Back to Stout. Now to Rome. Rome inside for Watson. 1-2 dribbles, turn around, partially blocked, and Riley comes out there with it. Here's Smith. Long lead pass for Owens, deflected away by Rome, and it'll go to South Bend Riley. 2:30 to go in the first. 12-3 Elkhart. The inbound comes to Williams. Puts it up there from 12, no good. Ball loose. Bodies on the deck, puts it back up and scores. Taylor Smith with a bucket. That's 12-5. Here's Stout. Stout to Rome. Rome inside for Sledge. She lost it and picked up by Riley. Taylor Smith with the basketball. Leaves it ahead. Now here's Williams. Williams back over to Stout. Throws it up and no good by Owens. Ball tipped around. Still loose. Thrown up there and finally scores. Owens with a bucket. That's now 12-7. Here's Stout for the Elkhart. Rome inside for Watson. One dribble in the paint, whistle, and it should call for double dribbling. Here comes Whitaker, Axum, and Robertson back in. With 1:29 to go here in the first quarter, 12-7. And the inbound comes to Williams. Williams over the timeline. Williams driving down the middle to the paint, puts it up there, bank no good, ball back tapped. Here comes Rome. And to Stout. Stout will lay it up and score. Samaya Stout, and now what do we got? .110 on the clock. So they're moving the clock from 1:23, where it shows right now, to 1:10, or 1 minute. I said 1:10. Yeah, now they put 10 seconds back on there. And Riley had the ball out of bounds. Here's the inbound against full court pressure. Ball batted away, and I'll stay with Riley. Substitution for Elkhart. And Watson is back in, replacing Stout. 14-7 Elkhart. And the inbound comes to Owens. Owens in the backcourt, tries to get ahead for Williams. Loses it out of bounds. It'll stay with Riley. With 1:03 to go in the first. 2 touchdowns to 1, 14-7. The inbound. 5 seconds. And a bad pass. It's going to go out of bounds to Elkhart. So the Elkhart ball with 1:03. It'll be Robertson inbound. The inbound to Jaya Johnson. Johnson over to Axum. Axum back to Johnson. Johnson to Axum. Axum over the corner. Robertson, ball deflected and stolen by South Bend Riley. Here comes Williams, taking it all the way to Smith. Smith driving, blocked, foul. It's like Robertson on the foul. Her first. And the first free throw by the shooter is no good. Can't make it out because her hair covers up her uniform that you can't make out. And the second free throw is also no good. And the rebound comes to Elkhart. Here's Axum, 33 seconds. Axum, ball deflected, stolen by Smith. Through the hand, about 6 pairs of hands, and it comes back over to Owens, who puts it up there no good. And the rebound comes to Elkhart. And Watson will drive with 21 seconds. Watson takes to the floor, and we have a foul. Now the foul is going to be on 22, Taylor Smith. And 16 fouls on Riley, out of bounds to Elkhart. Here's Schmock back in. Tiffany Schmock. And the inbound. Comes to Axum, inside for Robertson. Now to Whitaker. Whitaker cross court on to Jaya Johnson. One dribble, fires from 15. Remy no good. Ball loose. Axum comes out with 9 seconds. 3 for Whitaker. Remy no good. Rebound Riley. Ball loose. Goes out of bounds. And the Riley basketball with 2.9 to go. Still 14-7. And it'll be Austin the trigger. Austin gets it in bounds and pass is not good. So we've played through one, and our score is Elkhart 14 and South Bend Riley 7. We'll advance at the quarter number 2 after this. You're listening to exciting Elkhart Lions basketball on your Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Hard, rusty water can suck the life out of your laundry. It dulls colors, and whites don't exactly come out, well, white. Here's the bright side. Call Hawkins Water Tech. They will turn your hard water into soft, clear water so your clothes will look amazing. For all types of water treatment systems, Hawkins Water treats you better. Visit hawkinswater.com.
Okay, we've got one quarter of the books here at Riley High School. Our score is Elkhart 14 and South Bend Riley 7. Well, the boys coming up afterwards here on the girls' game. And then, of course, next week we'll have, let's say about 4 games next week, 3 of which will involve the girls. Our next games after tonight will be Tuesday night, where Elkhart will take on Valparaiso from Northside Gym. And it'll be Elkhart ball to start the second quarter. Here's the inbound to Johnson. Johnson against the 2-3 zone. Johnson looks down. She'll take it for 3. Short. Rebound Watson over to Axum. Takes a shot up. Remy, no good. And the rebound comes to Owens for Riley. Gets it ahead to Smith. Now next a long lead pass. Saved into the hands of 22 Taylor Smith, who lays it up and in. 14-9. Here's Johnson. Now to Axum. Back to Johnson. Johnson over to Whitaker. Now Watson. Watson inside for Robertson. 1 dribble, 2 dribbles. Now she gets it knocked to the floor. Puts it up. No, and she's fouled. And the personal is going against 12. That's Caitlin Smith. That'll be her second. And free throw shooting for Elkhart. First free throw is no good. Robertson at the free throw line. She'll have one more. 14-9. Halftime. Yeah. Second free throw is up and bank, yes. So splits a pair, and that's 59. Now we got Stout coming in the ball game. And here's the inbound. Poked away and out of bounds. And it was last touch by Riley. It'll be a turnover. It gives it out of bounds to Elkhart with 7:09 to go here in the second. The inbound to Watson. Turnaround 15-footer. Got it. DeMore Watson with a bucket. And it's 17-9. Back on a long lead pass for Smith. Ball saved, but intercepted. Now stolen by Riley. Back up, no good. A rebound comes to Stout. Stout ahead for Watson. Out of Whitaker. Shot up as an air ball by Watson. Out of bounds. It'll go to Riley. 6:47 to go. And against full court pressure, here's the inbound. Comes to Owens. Tries to get hit to Austin, and she throws it away. Goes into the Riley bench. Turnover again, gives it back to Elkhart, leading 17-9. It'll be Whitaker to trigger for the Lady Lions, and she'll get over to Stout. Stout. Now to Axum. Over to Watson. Watson in the corner, back to Axum. Over to Stout. Stout drives, stops, puts it in the paint, blocked, and comes out of there to Owens. Owens now going to dribble, will try to dribble her way out. Gets it over, and it's poked away, but it comes back to Owens. Owens will get it over the timeline, sort of. Ball is loose over the timeline. We got a foul. No, they're not going to say foul. It's going to be out of bounds, and it'll be to Riley. It'll be Austin to trigger. And Love back in now for South Bend Riley. The inbound to Smith. Taylor Smith fakes, puts it up, and no good. Rebound loose. Love fights it down. Gets it over now to Austin. Austin looking out, driving to the right. Stops, pops. Missed everything. Ball back up and scores. Austin with a bucket. And 17-11. Here is Stout. Stout over the timeline. Stout gets the 1-2-2. Now to Jay Johnson. Johnson looking. Back to Stout. Deflected away. Stout runs it down. And a reaching foul. Now they're going to call double dribble. Rome going to come back in along with Sledge for Elkhart. 17-11 Lions. 5:40 to go in the half. It's sort of a herky-jerky first half. The inbound to Love. Love gets it slapped away, picks it back up. Over the timeline she goes. Pass knocked away from Schrock. And here comes Elkhart in the attack. Stout lays it up, no good. Rebound, back comes Love. And she almost threw it away. And the ball comes out to the corner. There's a three on the way by Riley, no good. Ball is loose, goes out of bounds. Off Sledge, I believe, and it'll be Riley basketball. And it will be Austin the inbound. Ball deflects it, and she touched it as she came across, and that is a violation. And it'll be out of bounds to Elkhart. Now here's the inbound to Sledge. Sledge over to Johnson. Johnson inside, ball deflects. Now back over to Jaya Johnson retrieves it back. Now back toward the timeline. Gets it back over to the right side. Now Sledge, who drives baseline, forces one and picked up a foul. And let's see if they charge this one on. It's going to be on Love. No, check that. It's not Love. It'll be on Owens. Owens picks up her second. And Sledge will shoot 2. 8th team foul on Riley. First free throw is short. No good. She'll have one more. 17-11. 4:57 to go in the half. Second free throw is good. 18-11. Again, Elkhart shows pressure. Here's the inbound. Comes to Williams. Williams in the backcourt. Williams fires it ahead. Smith looking. Backside now to Love. Love drives, stops. Tries to get ahead. Ball deflects. Back to Riley. Here's Austin for 3. No good. Now the rebound comes to Rome for Elkhart. Rome on the push-up. Rome tries to leave it ahead for Watson. And fortunately for her, it was deflected by Riley. It'll be Elkhart basketball. 4:34 to go. Stout will inbound, leading 18-11. And the inbound comes to Johnson. Johnson looking across the perimeter to Rome. Now to Sledge. Back to Rome. Inside for Watson. Watson double teamed outside Stout. Stout shoots a 3. No good. Inside though, Watson. Watson fires it for Stout, who was not there. And it goes out of bounds. It'll be Riley basketball. So on the turnover, back to Riley. 18-11 Elkhart. 4:13 to go in the half. And the inbound. Comes to Smith, loses it, ball loose. Jaya Johnson fighting on the bottom of the pile for it. Jump ball is called. And we'll see what running possession is. Meanwhile, substitution for Riley as Richardson comes back in. I think it'll be Riley ball. 4:06 to go. And now Richardson. Okay, now we're going to get substitution. That's Richardson back in for Austin. Smith to inbound. Smith to Richardson. Richardson for Riley. Looks. Gets ahead. Deflected by Stout. Keeps it in bounds. And what do they call? They say she stepped on the baseline. They said she stepped on the end line, so again, will go out of bounds to Riley. 18-11. And the inbound comes to Richardson. Richardson double teamed to the backcourt. Ball deflects, and another foul called. Looks like it's going to go against Jaya Johnson. That'll be her first. Elkhart's fifth. With 3:53 to go, it'll be out of bounds to Riley. The inbound comes to Schmock. Schmock, double teamed, looking to Smith. Smith fakes, fires it up there, missed everything. Ball rebound by Sledge. She'll get over to Johnson. Johnson over the timeline. Johnson outside to Rome. Rome looking. Now back to Johnson, top of the key. Back to Rome. Inside Watson, turnaround, no good. Rebound to Riley. Here comes Love for Riley. Stout pokes away from behind, keeps it in bounds. Nice job. Here comes Stout pushing it up. Stout on the drive into the paint. Puts a nifty move, but missed the bunny. Shot up, no good by Sledge, and Riley gets the rebound. Back comes Love for Riley. Love triple teamed and fires it away. Here's Smith. Smith driving inside for her sister. Tiffany Smith puts it up, no good. Rebound comes to Sledge. Now to Stout. Back comes Elkhart on the attack. Stout to the corner. Johnson for three. Kaboom! Jaya Johnson for three. And it's 21-11 and a foul. It could be a 4-point play. And the foul is going to be called on Caitlin Smith. That'll be her third. And for the old-fashioned 4-point play, it'll be Jaya Johnson. Maddie Axum going to check back in for Rome. 2:43 to go in the half. It's now 21-11 Elkhart. And Jay will try to complete the 4-point play. Looks it up and fires. Got it. And now Robertson will come in for 22-11. Elkhart out in front with 2:43 to go in the half. And now Elkhart shows again full court pressure. Inbound from Owens. Will come to Smith. Smith over the timeline, and Taylor Smith lost it out of bounds off her knee. Another turnover back to Elkhart at 2:41 to the half. Robertson the trigger. She'll get into Stout. Stout across the timeline. Stout over to Rome. Rome to Stout. Stout looking. Resets. To Whitaker. Whitaker back across to Rome. Fires a three. Maddie Axum no good. Ball is loose. Back to Elkhart. Watson had it, lost it, but it was deflected by Riley. It'll be out of bounds to Elkhart with 2:18 to go. 22-11. Watson inbound to Stout. Stout to Watson. Inside Axum. Turnaround Watson. Remy no good. Ball knocked away by Whitaker, and Whitaker was over the back. That'll be Whitaker's second. Team sixth. And it'll be out of bounds to Riley. With 2:08 to go in the half. And Tiffany Smith inbound. Gets it inbounds to Richardson. Richardson over the timeline. Richardson moves it to the right now, stops. Double teamed. Looking outside to Smith. Smith drives, deflects, stolen by Robertson. Robertson to Stout. And now what do we got? A technical foul called. Who's it on? Technical foul was called. I believe the way Taylor Smith is reacting, it's on her. Taylor Smith picks up her third, I guess. And it will be Jaya Johnson to shoot the technicals. First one up, and Remy no good. She'll have another one. Second free throw. Remy, no good. So it's still 22-11. It'll be Elkhart ball out. 151. And I don't have a three. So Smith will wear a different jersey, looks like. He'll be out of bounds. Here comes Elkhart with Stout. Minute 50 to go. 22-11. Stout. And an offensive foul away from the ball on Robertson. That'll be her second, team seventh, but it's a player control foul, so it'll be out of bounds to Riley. Long lead pass ahead for Smith. She'll lay it up and score. 22-13. Over to Axum. Axum drives, stops, Stout. Now to Johnson. Johnson looking. Now back to the top of the key, back over to Stout. Stout to Whitaker. Whitaker cross courts it over to Johnson. Johnson spots for three, in and out, no good. Rebound fought for, bodies on the deck. And it's going to be another jump ball. With 1:09 to go, possession out should go to Elkhart. Now what do we got? These guys getting paid by the foul or what? My goodness. Let's get this game in control already, for crying out loud. 1:09. Should be blue ball on the alternating possession. Now we got that preamble out of the way. Robertson. It's inbounds to Jaya Johnson. Coming up on 1 minute to go here in the half. Back to Stout. Stout in the corner. Here's a driving. Robertson puts it up. No. She goes to the deck. And there's a foul called. It's going to be on Richardson. Here's second. So, back to the free throw line will be Robertson. Free throw is no good. Second free throw on the way is again no good. Knocked away and rebound though by Axum. Axum over the corner. There's a three on the way. No, check that. It's over the pass to Johnson. Johnson to Stout. Stout back to Axum. Axum fakes the shot. Now drives. Spins back toward the baseline. Back outside. Ball tapped led by Schrock. And it goes out of bounds. It'll be Elkhart basketball with 37 seconds left. 22-13 in favor of Elkhart. We don't have another preamble going on here. And the inbound comes to Schrock. To check out, not stop, sorry. Stout for Elkhart. Stout. Stout driving over to Johnson. Stout gets a screen, now down the lane. Almost walked, and she did walk. So travel gives it back to Riley with 15.5 to go in the first half. Still trailing by 9 at 22-13. It will be full court pressure once again for Elkhart. And the inbound from Richardson. Richardson, bad pass, and it goes to Smith eventually. Smith gets it poked away. Ball is loose. And a whistle as it goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Riley with 11 seconds. Yeah, the way this is going. Maybe Richardson the trigger. Looking. Gets it poked away by Axum. That took about 0.6 of a second. 10.4. Inbound. Inside. Smith puts it up. No good. Ball back. Blocked, but a foul with 7.4. Robertson again. And for Tara, that'll be her third. Love at the line. Fires the first one up and good. Watson comes back in for Robertson. 22-14. 7.4 on the clock. Love with the second free throw for Riley. Up and short. Rebound loose, and we have another whistle. So down the other end we go to shoot two. It's going against Richardson. That'll be her third, I believe. And let's see who goes to the free throw line. Looks like it'll be Sledge for shooting two. And coming into the ball game is going to be 23 at Suggs. Teresha Suggs. So Sledge again fires it up there and missed everything. She'll get one more. 6.2 to go. 22-14. She's got a little bit embarrassed. Got a smirky smile on her face. She missed everything on the first one. Second one on the way. And front iron, no good. Ball's loose, though. Axum comes out of there with it. Axum inside for Robertson. Inside for Watson, who lays it up and in, and a foul. 24-14 with 1.1 to go. Foul will be on Love. That'll be her second. And Watson to complete the old-fashioned three-point play. Free throw is good. 25-14 Elkhart. 1.1 second. And the inbound intercepted by Axum. Throws it up for three. Missed it. Just missed it. And that'll be our half. So our score is Elkhart 25 and South Bend Riley 14. We'll take a break, and we come back. We will have our halftime activities here. We'll go to the Commissioner's Corner. Coming up right after this timeout, you're listening to exciting Elkhart Lion basketball here on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Sean was about to strike out and end the season. Or so they thought. He'd been doing the one thing proven to make a big difference in any player's game. Practice. In the same year-round place where pros recruited by the Chicago Cubs train. There's never been anything like it in the history of this region. And it'll change your game too. First Source Bank Performance Center. Wow the crowd by stopping those hard slams and short hops other infielders fear. Put the ball where you want it and get on base when it matters most. Pitch faster and better than anyone else. Train with regulation.
It's time for the Commissioner's Corner.
Twisted Cow can cater a private event or a public event. We can also work off-site at parties and sell frozen treats. Twisted Cow has taken frozen treats to a whole new level. Twisted Cow Frozen Treats is a full catering service, so you can sit back and relax as we handle the rest. Our team members will come to your event, set up Twisted Cow's Frozen Treats, and serve you and your guests with your favorite delicious flavors, fresh toppings, just like we do in the store. Their phone number is 574-343-2578. They're located at 105 County Road 6 in Elkhart, or check them out on Facebook also.
It's time for the Commissioner's Corner, an exclusive weekly conversation about Indiana high school sports with the Commissioner of the IHSAA, Paul Neidig. Now for an up-to-the-minute report about what's happening in the constantly changing world of high school sports, here's Coach Bob Lovell with Commissioner Paul Neidig.
Welcome back, everyone, to our weekly conversation with the Commissioner of the IHSAA. Paul Neidig joins me. Commissioner, we are obviously close to Christmas and the New Year holiday, and throughout all this, I know we've passed Thanksgiving, but it's a time of joy. It's supposed to be a time of joy and reflection and spending time with your family. And I think you and the membership of the IHSAA and your staff and everyone should be real proud of the effort that all of you put in, because this has been a collective effort to get through football and now develop new challenges and strategies to deal with those challenges as we enter into basketball. And there's an awful lot for you to be thankful for.
It is, Bob. And we've said this before, and I want to continue to say this. I'm just thankful that I get to do what I do, but I'm thankful that I'm doing it here in the state of Indiana. It's been phenomenal to step back and look at the work and the effort that our schools and our athletic directors and our coaches have put forth this fall to give student athletes an opportunity to do what they love and play for their hometown and their community. And, I'm encouraged by where we're headed in the future and what we have ahead of us, because if we can get through this and continue to support kids are in good shape, and they've got a lot of folks out there that really love them and want to support them in the future.
You bring up a good point. I mean, you look at the future and you look at lessons learned to this point. What do you see as being different that might last for a while once we get back to a quote-unquote normal situation, if in fact there ever is such a thing?
Well, I don't know what normal is going to look like now.
Right.
And I think that's one thing that we're all sitting back and trying to learn about and find out what our new normal is. And we turn around and the vaccines come in and they get widely spread. I don't know. It's still not going to be exactly the way it was in the past. But I think one thing that I hope sticks with us is the ability to overcome. And, sometimes we look at problems that are in front of us and we say, oh man, that's going to be tough. We might not be able to solve that one. But given what everybody's been through this fall, no problem. Nothing should be insurmountable moving forward. And the resilience that people have been able to demonstrate to get through this, I think, is going to carry us a long way in the future, because there won't be a lot of larger challenges, daunting challenges that are in front of us. And I think that just that resilience, I think, is going to stay with us. And it's been reawoken, and we're I'm just proud to be part of this.
He's Paul Neidig, the Commissioner of the IHSAA. I've always believed, tongue-in-cheek, that if you want to solve problems, put teachers and coaches in charge. They'll come up with solutions. They'll work together. They'll build a consensus. They'll get buy-in. They'll have accountability. That's what we do on a daily basis.
It is, Bob. And just tell them where the goal line is, and they'll find a way to get there. And they're going to figure it out. All they want to know is the rules and what do we need to do to play this game.
Well, I hope you and your family and staff are going to have a very prosperous Christmas and New Year, because we still have events. We're going to have some events starting up once Christmas is over. Next week is going to be a busy week.
Yeah, it doesn't stop. I mean, it just because everybody's shutting down a little bit, we're going to still throw the ball up and play some games, and kids are going to swim, and they're going to do, wrestlers are going to wrestle, and, we're going to continue on, and we're going to, and again, that's what people love to do, and that's what kids love to do, and we're going to give them that opportunity to do so.
He's the commissioner of the IHSAA, Paul Neidig. This is our weekly conversation about all things IHSAA related. Paul, please extend to your staff and everyone my best wishes for a very Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and thank you so much for all that you do for high school sports in our state. It's an honor and a privilege for me to be a part of it in a very, very small way.
Merry Christmas to you, Bob, and to all of our listeners out there. Continue to support us, and we're going to bring in the new year, and we're going to get better at what we do.
Thanks for listening to The Commissioner's Corner with IHSAA Commissioner Paul Neidig and Coach Bob Lovell. And thank you for your continued support of the high schools in your community.
The Elkhart Education Foundation, which was founded in 2014, has distributed more than $100,000 back to the Elkhart schools during the first year, which has impacted more than 6,500 students. The Elkhart Education Foundation ignites the power of community, connects generous hearts with education, and provides resources needed for every child to excel inside and outside of the classroom through extraordinary learning experiences. Hey, their award-winning grants for innovative teaching projects are second to none. Extracurricular activities and character-building special programs to the teachers and students of the Elkhart Community School Corporation. For more information or to get involved, hey, you can visit them at www.onecityonemission.org. That's www.onecityonemission.org for the Elkhart Education Foundation.
All right, Mark Lowry back with you here at South Bend Riley High School. A crazy, crazy first half with Elkhart out in front now 25-14. Let's take a look at the individual numbers. First of all, for South Bend Riley, Taylor Smith has a couple of buckets for 4 points. Darina Austin has 2-pointer for 2. Caitlin Smith has a 2-pointer for 2. Mariah Love is 1 of 2 from the foul line for 1. And Amani Owens has 2 twos and 1 of 1 from the foul line for 5. For Elkhart, Samaya Stout has 2 twos and a 2 of 2 from the foul line for 6. Aaliyah Sledge is 1 of 4 from the foul line for 1. Demore Watson has 2 twos and 2 of 3 from the foul line for 6. Michaela Whitaker is 3 out of 4 from the foul line for 3. Taryn Robertson is 1 of 4 from the foul line for 1. Maddie Axon's a 2-pointer for 2. Jaya Johnson has a 2, a 3, and 1 of 3 from the foul line for 6 points. Scoring by quarters was 14-7 Elkhart to get 1, and we are 25-14 here at the half. We will take a timeout, and we will get you ready for second half action here from the south side of South Bend. After this, you're listening to exciting Elkhart Lions basketball here on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Hungry for a pizza? Do you have time to sit down to eat? Then Ruli's Pizza has the pizza for you. Ruli's has 2 great locations to serve you. Carlos 17 in Elkhart and across from Northridge High School. Ruli's will deliver the pizza to you or stop and pick up the pizza. Their hours are Sunday through Thursday, 11 to 10. Friday and Saturday, 11 to 11. Their Elkhart location is 54595 Carlos 17 in Elkhart. Or you can call them in the Elkhart location at 574-293-0222, or visit their Middlebury location at 851 US 20 in Middlebury, across from Northridge High School, or call them for a carryout at 574-825-7222.
And we're back here at Riley High School. Mark Lowry here with you. And we are getting ready for the third quarter of play. And don't forget that the boys' action takes place right after we're done here. And we're about ready to go here in the third quarter as Riley takes the floor. It's going to be Owens, Love, Smith, and Schrock. For Elkhart, it'll be Stout. And along with Watson, Jaya Johnson, Axum, and Robertson. It'll be Riley ball to start the third quarter. And the inbound comes to Owens. Owens fins a trailing Smith, fires it under, got it. And a foul. Taylor Smith with the 2 and a chance for a 3-point play. And the foul is good on Axum, her second. Free throw up, and it is no good. Rebound comes to Elkhart. Here comes Stout. 25-16. Stout over the corner to Axum. Axum back to Stout. Stout fakes, almost traveled. Stout looking. Now Jaya Johnson. Johnson over on the left wing toward the elbow. 2-3 matchup zone by Riley. As here is Stout. Axum inside for Watson. Watson one dribble, turnaround, air ball. Robertson though gets the rebound. Gives it over to Maxim. Maxim for 3. No good. Loose, saved by Johnson. Into the hands of Robertson, who lays it up and in. Taryn Robertson now with 3. That's 27-16. Back comes Riley. Here's Smith. On the outside, Love. Back to Owens. Owens runs over and is called for an offensive charge. And Amani Owens will be her third. And first on the team, out of bounds to Elkhart. Gets it to Stout. 27-16 Elkhart. 7 minutes to go here in the third. Stout. To the corner, it goes to Johnson. Back to Stout. Stout, now to Johnson. Inside, knocked away from Watson. Ball loose. Picked up by Johnson, now to Stout. Stout looking, over to Axum. Axum drives the baseline, stops, back outside through the hands of Watson, and saves it from going over and back. Over to Stout. Back to Axum, back to Stout. Stout from the free throw line, in and out, no good. Ball loose, Stout comes out there with it. Stout back to Axum from 15. Ribby, no good. Ball loose, Robertson fighting for it, and it's going to be a tie-up. It's going to be Elkhart ball out of bounds. 6:22 to go here in the third. 27-16. Inbound to Johnson. Johnson takes a 3. Kaboom! Jaya Johnson with a 3. It's 30-16. Here comes the inbound now to Smith. Smith over the timeline for Riley. Smith driving down the lane. Stopped. Back over to Schmock. Now there's a shot up by Austin. No good. Rebound loose. And another jump ball. And down to the floor goes Robertson, but order has prevailed, and all the alternating possession will go to Riley. It will be Taylor Smith to inbound. Taylor Smith gets it over to Owens. Owens with a 15-footer. Got it. Imani Owens. And now it's 30-19. Back comes Elkhart on the attack. Stout gets the 1-2-2 zone. Now back over to Johnson. Johnson back to Stout. Stout over the corner. Now to the wing. It goes to Axum. Now back over to Stout. Stout looking for the left side. Now starts to drive. Back to Axum. Long 2. No good. Ball loose. It's going to go out of bounds. And it will belong to whom? They'll go to Riley. 5:29 to go here in the third. 30-19 Elkhart. And the inbound comes to Owens. Owens over the timeline. Owens on the drive all the way to the paint. Puts it up there. No. But she drew the foul. Robertson. Yep, that's her fourth. And Owens goes to the line. Shooting 2. And the first one is good. And substitution as Whitaker comes in for Robertson. 30-20. Elkhart by 10. Owens will have a second free throw. And the free throw is up and good. 30-21. Here comes Stout. Stout over the timeline. Stout over to Axum. Back to Stout. Stout top of the key, now switches. Johnson for three, partially blocked. Picked up in the corner. Watson fighting for it. It is loose, and Riley comes out there with it. Smith, bad pass, intercepted by Whitaker. Throws it up there behind her back, no good. And the rebound comes to Riley. Here comes Smith with a drive. Smith driving, flips it behind the back to nobody, and it's going to go out of bounds. And too much French pastry on that roll. It'll go out of bounds to Elkhart. .4:51 to go. Elkhart ball out of bounds. And now we'll whistle on the inbound. Timeout. Timeout, Elkhart, a 30-second timeout. With 4:51 to go here in the third, it is 30-21 in favor of the Lions. Well, don't give up just because you swing in and miss in the box. Get ready for upcoming baseball and softball season with our friends at the pros of the know at D-Bats. D-Bats has batting cages, so you can fine-tune that wonderful swing of yours into the long spring and summer months of baseball and softball. Need to work on the pitching? D-Bats has softball and baseball pitching mounds, so you can work on your stuff. Check out their website at dbatelkhart.com for a full list of camps and hours. D-Bats is located at 4411 Wyland Drive, Suite C in Elkhart. Their phone number is 574-500-DBAT. Hours are Monday through Friday, noon to 9, Saturday, noon to 7, and Sunday, noon to 6. Elkhart ball out of bounds. Now the inbound comes to Stout. Stout over the timeline. Stout over to Axum. Axum looks, drives to the paint, stops, double team, back over to Johnson. Johnson top side. Now to the left it comes to Stout. Inside for Watson. Puts it back, pulls it up, really no good. Ball out of bounds, off of Axum, and it'll be Riley basketball. Riley trailing by 9 at 30-21, 4:32 to go here in the third. Inbound comes to Owens. Now back to Smith. Smith over the timeline, back to Owens, ball deflects. Owens comes up with it, free throw line jumper, got it. Owens is starting to push it up as 30-24. They call a three on that one. Here's the inbound. Here's Watson. Back to Axum. Johnson. Johnson over on the side to Stout. Stout going to try and dribble it out. Now starts to drive. Now dribbles it back out. Stout looking. We'll try to force Riley out of that zone. Now it comes the pressure. Driving down the lane into the paint. Outside for Watson for three. Remy no good. Ball loose. And Schrock has it for Riley. It's hit for Love. Love drives. Stops. Gets it inside. Smith puts it up there. Good. And a foul. Taylor Smith. And it looks like the personal is going to go against Stout. That'll be her first. And Smith for the old-fashioned as it's now a 30-25 contest. Riley pecking away at the lead. And now the free throw is good. 30-26. And Rome coming in now for Elkhart. And Sledge will also come in. .329 to go here in the third. Inbound. Comes to Stout. Stout over the timeline. Stout walks it across. Looking down to Rome. Rome to the baseline. Inside down to Sledge. Forces up, blocked by Riley. Here we go. Smith over the timeline. Smith driving all the way, leaves it off. Love for three. Remy no good. Ball loose. Tracked down the corner by Axum. Axum on the push-up. Axum driving down the lane. Lays it up. Got it. And a foul. That was key. Count the bucket. And foul going to be called. 32. That's going to be on Owens. That'll be her fourth. Axum for the old-fashioned three-point play. Shot up. In and out, no good. Rebound comes to Riley. And stolen by Whitaker. Leaves it in for Axum. She gets tripped. And a foul. That's going to go on Taylor Smith. I believe that's her fourth. Here comes Richardson back in for Riley. Got two players with 4 fouls for the Cats. And the inbound from Whitaker. Right to Sledge, who throws it up there too strong. And the rebound comes to South Bend Riley. Here comes Smith. Driving on the lane, throws it up there, no. By Brianna Williams now. Brianna Williams, no good. And here comes a drive by Axum. Lays it up, got it. Axum for 2. That's 34-26. Elkhart back by 8 with 2:25 to go in the third. Here's Williams. To Smith. Inside. A Schrock inside. Bad pass. Axum steals. Leaves it for Rome. Rome over the timeline. Hands it back to Axum. Axum on the left side. Drives to the paint. Stops. Inside. No good by Sledge. Ball loose. It goes out of bounds. It will stay with Elkhart. Watson comes in. 34-26, 2:03 to go here in the third. And Elkhart inbounds under their own bucket. Inbound to Axum. Inside, Whitaker. One bounce, puts it up, too strong. Ball back tapped. Stout runs it down for Elkhart, and we'll have another possession on this. Stout takes a three. No good. Watson on the rebound. Watson trying to fight 3 Wildcats. Ball down on the court, and we're going to have another jump ball. See who gets it on the all-lane possession. It'll be Elkhart ball with 1:44 to go here in the third. Inbound. Shot up by Watson is short. Ball picked up by Watson. Back up. No. Gets thrown down. Stout on the rebound. Stout triple teamed. And what do we got? And the foul will be on Austin, her second. And 4th team foul. It'll be out of bounds to Elkhart. $1:34 to go in the third. And the inbound. Straight to Whitaker. Hands it up for Axum. There's the three. No good. Loose, and Riley comes out there with it. Here comes Smith. Now to Richardson. Ball knocked away. Long baseball pass ahead. Here is Richardson on the drive and lost it. In the corner comes to Stout. Stout, long pass to Axum, who's wide open. Lays it up and scores. 36-26 now, Elkhart. 1 minute to go here in the third. Here's a drive. Double teamed. Flips it ahead. Intercepted by Rome. Rome ahead. Now gets it over to Whitaker. Leaves it up, and a layup by Stout is good. 38-26, 35 seconds. Here comes Austin. Now gets that for Schwag. Intercepted by Rome. Rome on the push-up. 4 on nobody. Rome's going to lay it up and score. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 30-second timeout with 22.1. 40-26 now in favor of Elkhart. 30-second timeout called by Riley. And when the Lions strive for excellence on the basketball court, the same can be said for our friends at Sanders Panowski LLP. Now, no case is too big or too small to represent their clientele in the Michiana area. Whether it be wills, trust, family, business, civil, or criminal, like the Lions, their team approach is what puts them over the top. Sanders Panowski LLP at 300 Riverwalk Drive in Elkhart, 294-1499, or www.riverwalklaw.com. (40-26) Elkhart, 22.1 to go. And as we resume play, it'll be out of bounds to Riley, I do believe. Here comes the inbound to Williams. Williams double teamed and stolen. Here we go again. Here is Axum. Lays it up, scores. Axum with another bucket. That's 42-26, 7 seconds. Williams overtime line to Smith. And now whistle in the backcourt. So it's on Stout. That'll be her second. Team's fourth. So we'll be out of bounds to Riley with 4.1 seconds. 42-26. Elkhart. Comes the inbound. Bad pass. Axum steals. She'll throw it up. Remy, no good. Tip up, no. And a tip again, no. And that'll be the quarter. So Riley had a little bit of a run in the early stages of the third, but Elkhart had the last run in the late stages of the third. And our score now after 3 is Elkhart 42 and South Bend Riley 26. We'll go to the fourth after this. You're listening to exciting Elkhart Lady Lions basketball here on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Looking to support your school, looking for a local hometown bank, then First State Bank is your bank for you. Get your Spirit Card to support your school, and get out to area stores and use the Spirit Card for all your purchases. First State Bank has locations in Millbrae, Goshen, Elkhart, Mishawaka, and South Bend. First State Bank, member FDIC.
Okay, 8 more minutes of regulation play here in this girls' contest. Elkhart with the leader, 42-26. Both teams with 14 top fouls. And it looks like Riley will have the ball when we start the fourth. So that's going to be Austin the inbound. Now the inbound comes to Williams. Williams over the timeline for Riley. Williams drive, throws one up there, no good. Rebound Watson for Elkhart. Ahead for Axum. Axum driving, lays it up, scores. Axum has really come here in the second half, 44-26. Here's Williams, leaving it ahead. Driving to Smith, gets it poked away by Rome. She saves it for Axum. Axum gets it taken away by Austin. Austin drives, stops, free throw line jumper, too strong. Rebound comes to Watson. Watson, pass long lead for Axum, who shoots a 3, no good. Rebound loose, and it comes to Riley. Here's Taylor Smith. Taylor Smith double teamed, looks ahead. Now here's Richardson, fires it up, and Remy, no good. Ball is loose, it goes out of bounds. It'll be Elkhart basketball with 7:03 to go. Johnson, Robertson back in. And also Tiffany Schmack back in. Schmack back in for Riley. 44-26 Elkhart with the ball. Here's Stout. Stout over the timeline. Stout drives, stops to Johnson. Now Robertson back to Johnson. Over to Stout. Stout outside to Watson. Watson on the right side over the wing. Now wants to drive toward the baseline. Can't. Stops and pops from 18. No good. Ball's loose. Robertson fights for it. And what do we got? Jump ball. All in possession should give it to Elkhart here. .6:34 to go in the fourth. The inbound from Watson. Outside to Johnson for three. Got kaboom! Jaya Johnson has hit the threes tonight. And it's 47-26. Here's Smith. Smith driving, stopping. Inside for Owens. Lays it up and in. 47-28. Here's Stout. Stout looks over the situation. Now drives to the baseline, stops. Outside to Watson. Back to Stout. Stout driving to the paint. One hands it up. Too strong. Rebound knocked away. Loose. Comes out to Jaya Johnson. Johnson back to Stout. Stout looking, stopping, popping. No good. Hits the guide wire. So it'll go out of bounds to Riley. Smith to inbound. And she'll get inbounds to Richardson. Richardson back to Smith. Smith drives, and we got a kick. So a kick gives it out of bounds back to Riley. Smith to inbound, 5:35 to go. The inbound comes Richardson. Intercept on the bad pass, and it comes out to Robertson. Robertson traveled. Tried to make a fake, and she travels. So turnover back to Riley at 5:28. Maddie Axum back in for Elkhart. And Riley ball out. Here's the inbound to Richardson. Richardson over to Schmock. Schmock inside, intercepted by Watson. Watson on the push-up. Watson on the drive. And she loses the basketball in the paint. Ball's loose. Got another jump ball, and this time it'll go to Riley. Smith inbound. And she'll get inbound to Richardson. Richardson over the timeline. Richardson double teamed. Stops. Looking for help. Now gets it to Smith. Smith looking. She's double teamed a little bit near the baseline. Fired up by Love. Got it. Actually, that's Owens. And that's an Owens three. Three for Owens. That's 47-31. Here's Johnson. Johnson inside. It goes to Sledge. He throws it up there. No. And it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Elkhart. It will go to South Bend Riley. (47-31). And Love will come back in now for Riley. And she'll replace Austin. Here's the inbound. Comes to Richardson. Now gives it over to Owens. Owens leaves it in for Smith. Ball deflects it. And here's Watson for Elkhart. Watson 3-on-2. Sledge fires it up. No, but a foul. Go against Owens, and that fouls her out. She will foul out with 5, 7, 10, 12, 17 points. And it'll be Sledge shooting two. First one is no good. She'll have one more. Second free throw. is in and out and in again. 48-31. Here comes Riley. Richardson ahead for Smith. Smith bounces over. And we have a whistle as Williams had the basketball, and she was fouled, looks like, by Watson. It'll be Watson's second. Team's fifth for Elkhart. So they're out of bounds to Riley. Inbound to Williams. Williams will take a three, no good. Loose. Watson comes out of there with it, and once again, a little tangle up. Between Smith and Watson. And cooler heads are starting to prevail. And on the alternating possession, jump ball is called. It'll go to Elkhart. 4:16 to go. 48-31 Elkhart. And here's Jaya Johnson. Johnson. Now the corner, Robertson. Robertson to Axum. Axum over on the right wing, starts to drive, puts up a 15-footer, banks it home. Brought to you by the First State Bank. Axum on 50-31. Here's the intercepted by Watson. Watson one-on-one, puts it up, short. Rebound loose. And it comes out to South Bend Riley. Long lead pass for Love. Love fakes, fires up, blocked by Robertson. Robertson ahead to Watson. Watson drives, stops, forces it, got it. 52-31, 3:30 to go. Here comes to Love. Love fires head for Schmock, and it goes out of bounds. It'll go to Elkhart. Michaela Whitaker back in for the Lady Lions. 52-31 Elkhart. And on the inbound comes the Stout. Stout now going to dribble it out, trying to get Riley out of their zone. Stout now driving into the paint. Leaps it off. There's a three by Johnson. No good. Up and no good by Robertson. Back loose and with a whistle and a foul. Whom? Robertson just fouled out. She fouls out with 3 points. And Rome will come back in. Team foul number 6 on Elkhart, out of bounds to Riley. Here comes Austin. Head for Love. Love drives the baseline, puts it up, hits the bottom of the backboard. And rebound Whitaker. Long lead pass for Stout. Stout one dribble, puts it up. No. Stout fighting for a rebound. It comes to Schmock for Riley. Gets it for Austin. Austin to nobody. She tried to hit Love and threw it into the Elkhart bench. So it's going to be Elkhart ball out. 52-31 with 2:39 to go. The inbound to Stout. Stout drives down the lane, takes it all the way, puts it up, bottom of the backboard, rebound Riley. Smith, head for Richardson, now long lead pass, bad pass, and it comes to Whitaker. Whitaker gets it ahead for Stout, drives the baseline, and a kick. Oh, they're going to call a hold away from the ball. And that's going on Williams. Her first, team 6th on Riley. So with 2:14 to go, we're out of bounds to Elkhart. 52-31. That'll be Stout to trigger. Stout inside a cutting Whitaker, puts it up, got it, and a foul. Down the basket. And the foul is going to go on Love, her third. So Michaela Whitaker for the old-fashioned three-point play. Fires it up there, and no good. Rebound loose and saved by Riley. Here's Smith with the basketball, now over the timeline. Smith driving all the way, takes it all the way, puts it up. Rimming good. Taylor Smith. That's 54-33. Here is Stout. Stout drives top of the key. 1:42 to go. Now over to Axum. Axum takes a three. Kaboom! Matty Axum. And now Elkhart calls timeout with 1:36. It'll be a 30-second timeout. 57-33 Elkhart. I think that they want to get the Hogan's Heroes in. $57-33. So we'll keep it here. Again, the boys coming up about 20 minutes after this contest is over. And we'll do a little post-game wrap-up. Then we'll go to music. And then we'll come back for the pregame show for the boys. And then we'll have the boys contest. And then on Tuesday night, we'll have the girls once again at home at Northside Gym against the Vikings of Valparaiso. It will be out of bounds, and it will be Austin the trigger. Gets it to Smith. Smith, driving, stopping, double teamed. Back to Austin. Austin looking double teamed, back on the outside of Love. Love, one dribble, tries to force it inside. Austin picks it up, fires it up there, no good. Rebound loose, Schmock back up and good. Tiffany Schmock. Her first two, and that's 57-35. Here's Stout with 1:05 to go. Stout fires it inside to Rome, who lays it up, missed it. And another foul inside. Foul's going on Taylor Rome, her first. So down the other end we go with 56.3. Looks like Love will shoot the 1-and-1. Couple of dribbles, spins, and fires. Good. She'll have one more, 57-36. 56.3 to go. Second free throw on the way is just barely hit iron. Back up by Austin, no. And the rebound comes to Whitaker. Gets ahead to Rome. Long baseball pass to shot up, no good by Axum. And a foul on the rebound. Actually, there's not going to be a foul because she's out of bounds. All right. It'll be Whitaker to trigger, 45.7. Whitaker looks, trying to find somebody to cut. Now gets it out to Johnson. Johnson back to Stout. Stout, way out high. Now it starts to drive it to the left. Stops, finds a wide open cutter. Axum hits the bottom of the rim. Rebound, Rome. Back to Axum. Now back over to Johnson. 25 seconds. It's way out high. Now back to Stout. Stout. Three by Whitaker. Kaboom! Michaela Whitaker for three. That's 60-36. Here's Smith trying to save it. It goes out of bounds on a bad pass. And it'll go back to Elkhart with 11.1. 60-36 Elkhart. Comfortable win tonight. And we'll put the Lions back to 500. Here's Stout. We'll walk it across. Stout over to Rome. Back to Stout. And 2-1, and that'll do it. Your final score of your girls contest is Elkhart 60 and South Bend Riley 36. We will take a break. and give you the numbers on this girls game and get you ready a little bit for the boys contest against South Bend Riley after this. You're listening to exciting Lions basketball coverage here on Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
This is Dave Ramsey here to talk about Rain Drain. Rain Drain is your local dealer for the amazing Leaf Guard no-clog gutter system. Leaf Guard is the only seamless one-piece leaf protection system on the market today. It's a patented system that's built to stay clog-free, guaranteed. Or Rain Drain will clean your gutters for free. To learn more, call Rain Drain at 888-611-RAIN or visit them at raindraininc.com.
Forget to stop by Valteo's Pizza for some mouth-watering pizza. How about Italian beef or an Italian sausage? How about that ham and cheese? Valteo's is the place on US 33 across the Concord Mall, on Bristol Street on Poplar Court, and the original on Jackson Boulevard in the Easy Shopping Place.
Twisted Cow can cater a private event or a public event, but can also work off-site at parties and sell frozen treats. Twisted Cow has taken frozen treats to a whole new level. Twisted Cow Frozen Treats is a full catering service, so you can sit back and relax as we handle the rest. Our team members will come to your event, set up Twisted Cow's frozen treats, and serve you and your guests with your favorite delicious flavors, fresh toppings, just like we do in the store. Their phone number is 574-343-2578. They're located at 105 County Road 6 in Elkhart, or check them out on Facebook also.
The Elkhart Education Foundation, which was founded in 2014, has distributed more than $100,000 back to the Elkhart schools during the first year, which has impacted more than 6,500 students. The Elkhart Education Foundation ignites the power of community, connects generous hearts with education, and provides resources needed for every child to excel inside and outside of the classroom through extraordinary learning experiences. Hey, their award-winning grants for innovative teaching projects are second to none. Extracurricular activities and character-building special programs to the teachers and students of the Elkhart Community School Corporation. For more information or to get involved, hey, you can visit them at www.onecityonemission.org. That's www.onecityonemission.org for the Elkhart Education Foundation.
And we're back here at Riley High School. Mark Lauer here with you, and once again, your final in the girls' contest, 60-36. And let's take a look at the numbers. First of all, for South Bend Riley, Marion Austin had 2. Caitlin Smith had 2. Taylor Smith had 11. Tiffany Schmock had 2. Nora Love had 2. And Imani Owens led the Cats with 17 points. For Elkhart, Samaya Stout had 8. Arleah Sledge had 2. Taylor Rome had 2. Demore Watson had 8. Michaela Whitaker had 8. Taryn Robertson had 3. Jaya Johnson had 12. And leading all scores for Elkhart, Maddie Axum had 17 points for the Lady Lions. Our players of the game, we're going to go Crow again with our players of the game, our smooth move players of the game, brought to you by the good folks at the Twisted Cow on County Road 6 in Elkhart. It will go to Maddie Axum and Jaya Johnson will get the honors for the girls tonight in the 60-36 victory over Riley. Scoring by quarters, 14-7 Elkhart to get 1, 25-14 Elkhart after 2, 42-26 after 3, and 60-36 your final with Elkhart the victor over the Riley Wildcats. Coming up, we're going to have the boys action in just a little bit. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go to the music here, to the music selections, and we'll come back in about 10-12 minutes, and we'll have the pregame show for the boys just right around the corner here on your Elkhart Lions channel. But for the here and now, we will go to the musical selection and then come back in about, we'll say about 11 minutes and get you ready for Elkhart basketball boys style as they take on South Bend Riley.
the fire too cold. I was up inside. There was something going on. I like to tell you, there's something to me that I can't explain. Hold me closer when I feel love playing every beat of my heart. We got something going on. This tender love is blind. It requires a dedication. All this love we feel needs no conversation. We rise together, making love with each other. I can see the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Step away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. I can't live without you. The love was wrong. Everything is nothing. Think about the way you did walk in the night. Slowly you can find the real thing. But that won't happen to us, and we got no life. Too deep in love and we got no way out. And the message is clear. This could be the year for the real thing. Will you cry? Take me home, never let you slow down. Let's fall in love forever. We can ride together. Making love with each other. Eyes in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Step away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. Eyes in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Step away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another. Eyes in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Step away with me to another world, and we rely on each other. From one lover to another.
We are Elkhart! 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 We are Elkhart!
Elkhart Sports is on the air. Tonight's game is brought to you by the following: Hawkins Water Tech, Mado H2O, The Twisted Cow, Rain Drain of Michiana, First State Bank, your hometown bank, The Lerner Theater, Volcanoes Pizza, Caribbean Auto Spa, Dr. Topping, making smiles last a lifetime, and Sanders Panowski LLP, legal solutions that work. Now let's join the voice of Elkhart Sports, Mark Lowry, on the call for tonight's contest.
And welcome back, everybody, to James Whitcomb Riley High School here on the south side of South Bend. Mark Lowry here with you for the boys contest as Elkhart taking on South Bend Riley. Of course, the boy Lions, come off a tough loss on Tuesday night at Mishawaka, 60-55, in which basically turnovers and foul trouble was the story of that game on Tuesday. But hopefully they can get back on the winning ways as they take on a South Bend Riley ball club who's probably one of the top 3 or 4 in the conference. And they're led by Blake Wesley, one of the top stars you'll see in northern Indiana. He's going to be a handful for the Lions tonight. We'll take a timeout, and when we come back, we will go above the rim with Kyle Sears. That's coming up next here on the pregame show. You're listening to exciting Elkhart Lions basketball on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Looking to support your school, looking for a local hometown bank? Then First State Bank is your bank for you. Get your Spirit Card to support your school, and get out to area stores and use the Spirit Card for all your purchases. First State Bank has locations in Millbrae, Goshen, Elkhart, Mishawaka, and South Bend. First State Bank, member FDIC.
Hi everybody, Mark Lowry. We're above the rim with Kyle Sears. And Kyle, first of all, let's talk about the Mishawaka contest on Tuesday night. Not exactly, I would say the numbers 39 and 19. What would you say to me?
It wasn't our cleanest game. So, we'll continue to get better and hopefully clean it up tonight and be ready to go.
Yeah, I almost wanted to go with a few lyrics of Traveling Man after a couple of minutes. But as you mentioned, today's another day. And get off the Mishawaka loss. Let's talk a little bit about any positives you come out of that Mishawaka contest as we advance forward to Riley.
I think more than anything, it's another close game that we were in, and then you continue to learn how to play through those games. And if we make a couple free throws or a couple more layups, that we miss at point-blank range, that's a completely different game. So, we continue to learn from that and continue to build on it, and you just always look for those little tweaks that you can make and continue to improve for the next one.
All right, coming up, we've got South Bend Riley back in conference, and of course, conference usually is a little bit more intense, a little bit more ready for the conference contest. What do you see in Riley on film? Obviously, they're one of the probably top 2 or 3 in the conference.
Yeah, they're definitely up there with the with the Adams and the Marion and the St. Joe's, and then Riley would be, so those are definitely your top 4 for sure. But with Wesley, he's going to be ready to go, and he's averaging about just over 30 points a game. So he's playing solid, but he's got guys around him that are doing their job as well, and so they're going to be ready to go. They're well coached, and they're going to be rocking it and ready to get after it.
So let's get to our keys real quick. What do we need to do to come out of here with a victory over Riley and moving forward?
We're going to have to rebound tonight. If we can get the first rebound, I think that puts us in a much better situation. We've also got to make some easy ones. We got to make the layups and the free throws. If we can start doing that, it'll really help our confidence level as well. And then, we've got to know where Wesley's at all night tonight, because he's a dynamic player and he can score at any time. We're not going to keep him to 2 points, but if we can, help him keep him below his average, that would definitely help us a lot tonight.
Yeah, don't let anybody else beat you, in other words.
Exactly.
Okay, very good. Let's take a look at all that for tonight.
We're going to start Dearjon Lewis, number 3, number 20, Luke Tyke, number 22, Demarion Anderson, number 24, Cameron Daniels, and number 25, Malachi Emmons.
All right, a good lineup. Let's go get the win here on the south side, and we will see you. I will not see you Tuesday at Glen, but I will see you on Friday when you return home against Bremen.
Sounds great.
Thank you. Above the rim with Kyle Sears, Mark Lowry. More coming up in the pregame right after this on the New Level Broadcasting and the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
We know H2O.
JamesWater.com.
Sean was about to strike out and end the season. Or so they thought. He'd been doing the one thing proven to make a big difference in any player's game. Practice. In the same year-round place where pros recruited by the Chicago Cubs train. There's never been anything like it in the history of this region. And it'll change your game too. First Source Bank Performance Center. Wow the crowd by stopping those hard slams and short hops other infielders fear. Put the ball where you want it and get on base when it matters most. Pitch faster and better than anyone else. Train with regulation baseballs, softballs, and the professional trainers you need to up your game the way the pros do now. In the off-season at First Source Bank Performance Center. Memberships, individual lessons, infield, pitching, batting, softball, and baseball all year long. Visit FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com today. FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com.
Have a dirty vehicle, need a clean vehicle? Then run your vehicle through Caribbean Auto Spa. Caribbean Auto Spa has 2 locations to serve you, 2714 Emerson Drive in Elkhart and 503 Heritage Drive in Millbrae. Check out the Hose and Go location also at 2623 South Main Street in Elkhart. Check out their website at cewashes.com for specials.
Okay, we are back here at Riley High School. Mark Lowry here with you. And we're about ready for our national anthem and our starting lineups. And the one good thing about the boys as opposed to the girls for Riley, at least you can see their numbers. They got the dark, the white numerals. Actually, they got the white uniforms with the dark sort of navy blue numbers as opposed to the white uniforms with the light gold numerals. That was a tough go-through in game number 1, believe me. But this will be a lot easier here in the boys' contest as we get ready for our second game of 2 here from Riley High School. And we'll get to the public address announcer for those starting lineups. We hope.
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the second half of tonight's conference. The national anthem is performed prior to the start of the girls' game, so we will move right to the introduction of the starting lineup. First, the visiting team on the scoreboard, coached by Kyle Spears, the Elkhart Lions. Starting at guard, 6-foot senior, number 3, Rajan Lewis. At forward, 6'5" senior, number 20, Nick Dunn. At forward, 6'4" sophomore, number 22, Ryan Anderson. At guard, 5'11" junior, number 24, Cameron Daniels. At guard, 6'1" junior, number 25, Malachi Anderson.
So it's going to be Lewis, Tyke, Anderson, Daniels, and Edmonds. And now the lineup for South Bend Riley. So lineup for Riley is Jackson Copley, Nate Mack, Isaiah Robinson, Clay Coleman, and Blake Wesley. Elkhart once again will be going from left to right on your radio dial or internet modem. And they'll be in the blue uniforms with the gold numerals and the gold lion stripe down the side. And the Wildcats in their home whites with the black numerals and the white, gold, and black pant. It will be Demarion Anderson to jump it up for Elkhart. And he'll go against Nate Mack to lead it off for the jump ball. And the possession will continue, and it'll go to Elkhart as Cameron Daniels comes up with it. Daniels against the man-to-man for Riley. Daniels down the basketball. Daniels over on the outside. It goes to Lewis. Lewis driving into the paint. Flips it off. Demarion Anderson lays it up and whistle and a foul on Lewis's drive. That'll check the personal. Looks like it's going to be on Copley. His first, out of bounds to Elkhart. The inbound comes to Malachi Edmonds, now to Cameron Daniels. Daniels looks, drives, spins, stops, back to Edmonds. Edmonds inside, a good back cut, lays it up and in as Cameron Daniels. 2-0 Elkhart. Here comes Robinson for Wiley. Robinson over to Wesley, now spins it over to Coleman. Coleman inside down to Robinson. Mecht now gets it over on the outside, Copley. Now back to Robinson, drives between two Elkharts, and knocked away, stolen by Malachi Edmonds. Edmonds on the drive. Edmonds takes it all the way, stops, looks. Can't find anybody. Now over to Cam Daniels. Daniels picked up by Robinson. Cam looks for a screen, can't get it. Now drives to the paint, stops outside of Lewis. Lewis into the paint. Back outside, Tyke for three. Kaboom! Luke Tyke for a three, and it's 5-0 Elkhart. Here comes Wesley. Wesley over the timeline. Wesley over to Robinson. Robinson now gets it out to Coleman. Coleman now to Copley. Copley hands it back to Robinson. Robinson for a long three. Remy no good. Rebound comes to Edmonds for Elkhart. Long lead pass for Anderson. Down the lane. Puts it up. Got it. Demarion Anderson. And it's 7-0 Elkhart. Back comes South Bend Riley. Here comes Robinson. Robinson now gets to the corner to Copley. Copley looking. Now to Wesley. Blake Wesley fakes. Now double team. Gets it back out of the outside. Wesley top of the key. Long three-pointer. Side iron no good. Rebound Copley. Gets it out to Coleman. Shoots it up no good. The rebound Luke Tyke. Tyke gets it over now to Cameron Daniels. It'll reset the offense. Daniels drives into the paint, stops outside the Tyke. Inside from Anderson, one dribble, he lost it. But picked up by Cameron Daniels. Outside, loose. Ball loose, bodies on the deck. It's going to be a jump ball. And the Golden Rain possession should give it to Riley. And it will at 5:34. The first 7-0 Elkhart. And the inbound will come to Robinson. Isaiah Robinson over the timeline. Robinson now drives to the left wing, stops, now drives toward the center circle. Gets it poked away by Tyke, ball loose. Going to be another jump ball. We think. And the all-rain possession gives it to Elkhart. It'll be Lewis the trigger. Lewis to Cameron Daniels. Daniels over the timeline. Picked up by Robinson. Daniels down to Lewis over the left wing. Inside for Tyke. Tyke double teamed. Hands it off for Cameron. Drives toward the baseline. Stops. Now into the paint. Forces it up. Rimming got it. Cameron Daniels. That's 9-0 Elkhart. Here's the inbound. Coming to Coleman. Coleman over the timeline for Riley. Coleman hands it off to Robinson. Robinson looking. Now back to Coleman. Coleman back to Robinson. Robinson top of the key, driving into the paint. Stops, forces it up. No. Gets a zone rebound. Gets it poked away. Ball loose. Picked up by Mecht. He gets it taken away by Malachi Edmonds. Edmonds on the drive. Into the paint. He gets it poked away. Ball loose. Bodies on the deck. Wow, Anderson keeps it alive to Malachi Edmonds. Now back to Lewis. Lewis takes a three. No good. Rebound Wesley for Riley. Here comes Wesley on the push-up. Wesley all the way. Lays it up. No. And an offensive charging foul on Blake Wesley. Philip Robles comes in now for South Bend Riley. And here comes Elkhart. Against pressure by Riley. Here's Lewis. Lewis, Cam Daniels. Now back to Lewis. To Cam Daniels over the timeline. Daniels driving, stopping, looking. Can't find anything. He'll drive it toward the baseline. Gets it inside for Anderson. One dribble. Forces it. Blocked by Copley. Restolen by Anderson. Lays it up and in. Demarion Anderson now with 4. And now we're going to have a timeout, Riley. A 30-second timeout with 3:44 to go in the quarter. It is Elkhart 11 and South Bend Riley nothing. While the Lions strive for excellence on the basketball court, the same can be said for Sanders Panowski LLP in the courtroom. No case is too big or too small to represent their clientele in the Michiana area. Whether it be wills, trusts, family, business, civil, or criminal, like the Lions, their team approach is what puts them over the top. Sanders Panowski LLP, 300 Riverwalk Drive in Elkhart, 294-1499, or www.riverwalklaw.com. 11-0 Elkhart. 3:44 to go here in our first quarter of play. At the inbound comes Robles. Robles over the timeline. Gets it inside now for Coleman. Coleman outside Wesley for 3. No good. Rebound loose. Comes to Anderson. Anderson hands it to Cameron Daniels. Daniels over to Tyke. Tyke looking. Inside for Anderson. Outside for Lewis. Lewis driving. Stopping. Double team. Kicks it back out. Gets over to Malachi. Malachi Edmonds driving. Spinning in the paint. And he lost it on the way up. And it comes out to Coleman for Riley. Coleman gets it ahead for Copley. Copley driving down the lane, forces it up there, no good. Ball loose. Wesley up and got it. Blake Wesley and Riley is on the board with 11-2 at 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Here's Cam Daniels, head for Luke Tyke. Tyke drives over to Anderson. Anderson in the corner, now drives it to the paint. Kicks it back over to Cameron Daniels. Back to Anderson. Anderson inside for Tyke. Tyke one dribble, spins, turns, puts it up, no good. Rebound Wesley. Long lead pass for Copley. Copley drives, puts it up, no good. Tip up, no. Ball loose, tip up again by Copley, no. Rebound still loose, and Coleman has it for Riley. Coleman stolen away by Lewis. Here comes Lewis on the attack for Elkhart. Down the lane, stops, knocked away, picks it back up, puts it up, and scores. Darjon Lewis, and it's 13-2. Here comes Roble for Riley. Wesley now back to Roble for 3. No good. Rebound Tyke for Elkhart. Comes Cam Daniels. Cam to Lewis. Lewis for 3. No good. Rebound comes to Riley. Demarion Anderson. Here's the Wesley for 3. No good. Rebound Tyke. Tyke to Cam Daniels. Daniels drives. Hands it off for Malachi Edmonds. Free throw line extended. Back over to Anderson. Now Tyke for 3. Short. Loose. And it comes up to Robles for Riley. Robles over the timeline. Robles now to the left side. Driving down the baseline. Puts it up. Got it. Philippe Robles. That's 13-4. Here's Cam Daniels. Cam ahead for Lewis. The outside Malachi Edmonds. Cross court to Tyke. Now here comes Cam. Down the lane to the paint. Puts it up. Got it. Cam Daniels. Now with 6. That's 15-4. Coming up on 1 minute to go. Bad pass. Intercepted by Lewis. Darjon now will walk it across. Lewis looks over the defense. Now starts to drive. Down the lane in the paint. Puts it up. No. Ball loose. It goes out of bounds. Should be Elkhart ball. It was off of Coleman. And in the ball game is going to be Donovan Johnson. Inside. Malachi puts it up good. Malachi Edmonds, his first 2. That's 17-4. Here's Robles. Over the timeline. Now gets it over to Anderson for Riley. Gets it over to Coleman. Coleman turnaround by Copley is an air ball. And it goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Elkhart. 24.7 to go, 17-4 Elkhart. And the inbound against full court pressure. Goes to Lewis. Lewis was slowly walking across. Lewis will drive inside for Cam Daniels. He loses it. Here comes Wesley. Wesley on the drive all the way. Jams it home. Blake Wesley, 17-6. 2 seconds. 1. And that'll be the half. So we've got 1 quarter of exciting basketball in the books. And our score is Elkhart 17 and South Bend Riley 6. We'll be back in the second quarter after this. You're listening to Elkhart Lions basketball on your Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
This is Dave Ramsey here to talk about Rain Drain. Rain Drain is your local dealer for the amazing Leaf Guard no-clog gutter system. Leaf Guard is the only seamless, one-piece leaf protection system on the market today. It's a patented system that's built to stay clog-free, guaranteed. Or Rain Drain will clean your gutters for free. To learn more, call Rain Drain at 888-611-RAIN or visit them at raindraininc.com.
Okay, we're back at Riley High School for quarter number 2. Elkhart with the 17-6 lead on Riley. And Riley's hoping that last jam by Blake Wesley will wake up the home folks, as it were. And the home side here at Riley, as it's now an 11-point ball game as we go on to quarter number 2. It'll be Riley basketball to start quarter number 2. It'll be DeVary and Anderson to inbound for the Cats. He'll get inbounds to Robles over the timeline. Robles to Mecht. It's over to Robinson. Now Robles fakes, drives the baseline, stops, back to Robinson. Robinson in the paint, puts it up, bank no good. Rebound knocked away. Mecht runs it down, gets it over to Wesley. Wesley spins, puts it up, deflects out of bounds. And what we got? The ball's going to go to Elkhart. Full court pressure being applied by Riley, and here is Lewis. Darjan over to Cam Daniels. Cam over the timeline. Cam inside. Anderson puts it up there. Got it off the bank. Brought to you by First State Bank. Cameron, Demarion Anderson now with 6. That's 19-6. Here's Robinson driving baseline. Double team. Back over to Robles. There's Wesley for 3. No good. A rebound. Robles puts it back up. No, but a foul. Looks like it's going to go on Malachi Edmonds. His first on Elkhart. Philip Robles will shoot 2. And the first one is good. He'll have one more, 19-7, 7:05 to go here in the first half. Second free throw is also good. It's 19-8. Here on the push-up is Cameron Daniels. Daniels looking. He'll take spots and fires. No good. Worry about Wesley for Riley. Wesley comes back down for Riley's free throw line jumper. Got it. Wesley starting to heat up now. He's got 6. 19-10. Here comes Darjan Lewis. Lewis picked up by Wesley. Lewis and a 5-second violation. Lewis didn't get it across the imaginary 2 feet line within 5 seconds. So a turnover gives it back to Riley with 6:34 to go. Robinson into Robles. Robles over the timeline. Now over to Anderson for Riley. Gives it now to Robinson. Robinson to Mecht. Now back to Robles. Over to Robinson. Robinson fakes, drives, takes it away, puts it up short. Rebound knocked away, picked up by Elkhart. Here they come on the push-up. All in the corner, here's Lewis. Whistle and a traveling violation going to be called. Luke Tyke is going to check in for Elkhart. He'll replace Demarion Anderson. (19-10). Elkhart by 9. Here's Robinson for Riley. Robinson over the timeline. Over to Robles. Robles drives, stops, back to Robinson, back to Robles. He'll drive toward the baseline, stop and pop. Got it. Robles now is 6. That's 19-12. It's Cam Daniels. Daniels driving, stopping, double teamed. Inside for Tyke. Inside for Malachi. Gets stolen away by Anderson for Riley. Here's Wesley now for 3. No good. Ball, Mecht has it. And it went off his knee and out of bounds. It'll belong to Elkhart. .537 to go in the half. 19-12 Elkhart. Tyus Rogers about to check in. He'll replace Malachi Edmonds. And coming in for Riley, Clay Coleman comes back in. Again, full court pressure by the Cats. Inbounds comes to Lewis. Now Rogers. Rogers over the timeline. Rogers drives inside for DJ, Donovan Johnson. Donovan driving down the lane, waves it off for Tyus. And the ball is knocked away by Riley and out of bounds. It'll belong to Elkhart. Demarion Anderson will check back in. And he'll come in for Donovan Johnson. 5:23. The inbound comes to Donovan Johnson. DJ on the wing. Now Titus. Titus inside for Anderson. Anderson runs over a man. And he's going to be called for charging. His first. Team second. And it'll be out of bounds to Riley at 5:17 to go in the half. 19-12. Favor of Elkhart. And Mecht comes back in for Riley. And the inbound comes to Robles. Robles over the timeline, hands it off to Wesley, now to Robinson. Check that. Coleman. Now Coleman back to Robles. Mecht fakes it, now gets inside for Anderson, gets it stripped away. Gets the ball back though, back to Robles. Robles drives, free throw line jumper, got it. Robles now with 8. That's 19-14. Here comes Donovan, or check that, Cam Daniels. Anderson flips a pass over the corner. Tyke. Now Tyus Rogers. Tyus double team. Back to Cam. Cam Daniels driving, spinning. Flips it up and nobody home. Here comes Riley on attack. Robles. Alley-oop to Wesley. No good. Rebound to Tyke. Ahead for Anderson. Anderson against Anderson. Puts it up. No. Rebound to Valiant Anderson for Riley. Long lead pass to Wesley. On the drive. Blocked by Tyke. Foul. On Tyke. First free throw is up and good by Wesley. They'll have one more, 19-15. Wiley just chucking away, chipping away at that Elkhart lead. Wesley will get one more. Second free throw. Good. 19-16. Here comes Tyus Rogers. Rogers, Tyke, inside Demarion Anderson. Outside Titus. Now back outside to Cam Daniels. Cam over to DJ. Donovan Johnson drives in the paint. Inside for Anderson. Anderson reverses it up. No, but he was fouled. Looks like the foul is going to be on Clay Coleman. His first, team's third. And the Demarion Anderson will shoot 2. First one in the air. Fleming, no good. You only have one more. 4:02 to go in the half. 19-16 Elkhart. Second free throw. No good. And the rebound comes to Riley. Mecht. Long pass to Robles. Robles driving on the way. Puts it up. Got it. Robles is 19-18 now. Here's Cam Daniels. Daniels in the paint. Kicks it back over to DJ. DJ, free throw line jumper. Got it. Donovan Johnson's first two. 21-18. Here's Robles to Wesley. Whistle and a pushing foul. A little ticky-tack on Donovan Johnson. His first, team's fourth. And Lewis will come in for Donovan. And the inbound to Robles. Robles, inside Wesley, ball knocked away, but picked up by Robles. Robles looking to drive, can't. Gets it toward the baseline and runs out of room. And they'll call a foul on Tyke. That'll be 3 on him, I do believe. And he'll come out. Edmonds comes back in for Elkhart. The inbound will come out to DeVarius Anderson. Now cuts it over to Coleman. Coleman, now to Robles. Now to Wesley. Wesley, DeVarius Anderson. Fires a cross-court pass to Robles. Drives the baseline. Puts it up to 12. No good. Now the rebound comes to DeMarion Anderson, and he is fouled. That is on Coleman. His second. And it's a fourth, I believe, on the team. Out of bounds to Elkhart. 2:59 to go in the half. 21-18. Favor the Lions. Comes Titus Rogers over the timeline. Titus gets ahead for Edmonds. Edmonds puts it blocked. Back comes Riley. Here we go. Wesley for another jam. 21-20, Elkhart, 2:40 to go in the half. Titus now ahead for Cam Daniels. Malachi in the corner for Lewis. Lewis for three. Kaboom! Darjan Lewis now with 5. It's 24-20. Here's a long lead pass to Mecht. Mecht inside for Clay or Coleman. No good. And on the rebound will be a foul. And try and check the foul. It's DeVarius Anderson, his first. And we'll check the inbound. Elkhart wants a timeout. They couldn't get it in time, so we're going to get a timeout. We got 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here at 2:19 to go. 24-20 in favor of Elkhart. Don't give up and swing and miss in the batter's box. To get ready for the upcoming baseball and softball season, you need to check out the pros of the know at D-Bats of Elkhart. D-Bats has batting cages for the spring and summer months for baseball and softball. Hey, need to work on that pitching? D-Bats has softball and baseball mounds, so you can work on your stuff. Check out the website at dbatelkhart.com for a full list of camps and hours. D-Bats located at 4411 Wyland Drive, Suite C in Elkhart. And their phone number is 574-500-DBAT. Hours are noon to 9 from Monday to Friday, noon to 7 on Saturday, and noon to 6 on Sunday. 2:19 to go here in the half. Elkhart still hanging on to a 24-20 lead. They have never trailed so far in this contest. And Elkhart will get the ball out. 5 team fouls on each here in the first half. And again, Riley will show full court pressure. The inbound comes to Cam Daniels. Cam, back to Lewis. Lewis gets ahead for Edmonds. Malachi, back outside to Cam Daniels. Driving, puts it up. Got it. Cam Daniels down with 8. 26-20. Come about 2 minutes. Here's Robles. Robles over Robinson. Robinson driving, stopping. Forcing, no. Rebound loose, picked up by Cam Daniels. Daniels driving down the lane, takes it up, over to Demarion Anderson. One dribble, turns around, blocked. Gets the rebound, puts it back up, got it. Two for Demarion Anderson, back to 28-20. Here's the give out to Robinson. Now to Wesley. 1:30 to go. Wesley back to Robinson. Robinson to the outside to Robles. Robles on the wing, looking to drive, can't. Now spins it over toward the top of the key. Gets it back to Robinson. Robinson, the corner, back to Robles. Robles, couple dribbles, now back to the left side, takes it back to the paint. There's a three on the way. It is good by Copley. Jackson Copley. That's 28-23, inside of a minute. Here's Cam Daniels. Daniels looking to drive, can't. Now gets inside for Demarion Anderson. One dribble, kicks it back out. Lewis. Lewis looking for some help. Gets it back to Tyus Rogers. Rogers over to Edmonds. Cross courts over to Lewis. Lewis fires for three. No good. Ball loose. Picked up by Edmonds. Over to Rogers. Now to Edmonds. Back up. No. Rebound Riley. And a foul. That's over against Lewis. Darjan picks up his first. Team sixth. Donovan Johnson comes back in at 24-8. And the inbound to Wesley, back to Robles. 20 seconds. 28-23 Elkhart. Robles just going to dribble out there. Try going for one shot here. 10 seconds. Robles now dribbles to the left. Taking it all the way. 5 seconds. Into the corner. Wesley for three. No good. Rebound loose. Back tap poked. And a throw up by Anderson is wide of the mark. And we go to halftime. So our score at the break is Elkhart 28 and South Bend Riley 23. We'll get to our halftime activities in just a little bit. We'll, of course, we'll have another visit from the commissioner, and we will have more activities coming up here at halftime. Again, our score is Elkhart 28 and South Bend Riley 23. Back after this, you're listening to the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
You may not find water an exciting topic, but at Hawkins Water Tech, we eat, sleep, and drink water. We've made it our personal mission to provide families and businesses with the very best water quality possible. Whether it's a reverse osmosis system, a high-efficiency water softener, bottled water, or delivery of softener salt, we work hard to bring you soft water. Hawkins Water Tech, the water specialists, online at hawkinswater.com.
The Elkhart Education Foundation, which was founded in 2014, has distributed more than $100,000 back to the Elkhart schools during the first year, which has impacted more than 6,500 students. The Elkhart Education Foundation ignites the power of community, connects generous hearts with education, and provides resources needed for every child to excel inside and outside of the classroom through extraordinary learning experiences. Hey, their award-winning grants for innovative teaching projects are second to none. Extracurricular activities and character-building special programs to the teachers and students of the Elkhart Community School Corporation. For more information or to get involved, hey, you can visit them at www.onecityonemission.org. That's www.onecityonemission.org for the Elkhart Education Foundation.
Sean was about to strike out and end the season. Or so they thought. He'd been doing the one thing proven to make a big difference in any player's game: practice. In the same year-round place where pros recruited by the Chicago Cubs train. There's never been anything like it in the history of this region. And it'll change your game too. First Source Bank Performance Center. Wow the crowd by stopping those hard slams and short hops other infielders fear. Put the ball where you want it and get on base when it matters most. Pitch faster and better than anyone else. Train with regulation baseballs, softballs, and the professional trainers you need to up your game the way the pros do now. In the off-season at First Source Bank Performance Center. Memberships, individual lessons, infield, pitching, batting, softball, and baseball all year long. Visit FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com today. FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com.
This is Dave Ramsey here to talk about Rain Drain. Rain Drain is your local dealer for the amazing Leaf Guard no-clog gutter system. Leaf Guard is the only seamless one-piece leaf protection system on the market today. It's a patented system that's built to stay clog-free, guaranteed. Or Rain Drain will clean your gutters for free. To learn more, call Rain Drain at 888-611-RAIN or visit them at raindraininc.com.
It's time for the Commissioner's Corner, an exclusive weekly conversation about Indiana high school sports with the Commissioner of the IHSAA, Paul Neidig. Now for an up-to-the-minute report about what's happening in the constantly changing world of high school sports, here's Coach Bob Lovell with Commissioner Paul Neidig.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Bob Lovell with the Commissioner of the IHSAA, Paul Neidig. Commissioner, we are at mid-December. Quite frankly, the office, you and your staff are putting together plans, working on plans for winter championships with some big question marks surrounding us, like in terms of how you're going to be able to administer swimming and wrestling and basketball and others. But people don't understand, you never stop preparing for these championships.
No, we don't, Bob, and it's not possible to even work on one plan. We've got to have multiple plans going to see what each tournament is going to look like, because as we know, we've talked about before, you want to change with our current environment. You wait 2 weeks because we're going to have another change. And that's the world with COVID. That's what we're used to dealing with. So we're looking at plans A, B, C, and D, just like any old good basketball coach would have when he was trying to win a contest.
Yeah, and there are a lot of moving parts. You have facilities to reserve, and member institutions have to develop staffing plans if they're hosting those kinds of events. And swimming and diving has been at the natatorium before, and so looking at their schedules and other things. There's a whole lot to think about when you begin to possibly change certain things about these tournaments.
Yeah, I think that's exactly right. And I think the biggest thing is, we got to figure out if we can run it in our same format, which right now we don't believe we're going to be able to do. So we may have to have multiple different rounds to get to the state championship, especially during that week. There's the possibility that wrestling will be extremely limited in fans this year, and swimming may not be able to have any fans at all given our current circumstances. But, those are things that we're looking at, but we're still going to provide fans an opportunity to watch these through our IHSA network, even if we can't have fans at some of these venues this winter.
He's the commissioner of the IHSAA. It's Paul Neidig. And Paul, the holiday season also gives people an opportunity to go out and watch some single-day events in basketball and swimming and wrestling. And there are plenty of opportunities for fans, depending upon what the restrictions might be for fans at some of these kinds of really cool events that give the student-athletes a chance to compete against people outside of their areas.
Yeah, it's Indiana's blessed with the holiday tournaments, especially in the game of basketball throughout winter. And, I think I had it mapped out 2 years ago where I could have seen about 50 games over the Christmas holidays if I wanted to travel that much. And those have become really special and a big part of what we do. But again, they're going to be limited this year. Some of them have been reduced in scope. They're not going to have them at all. The Wabash Classic, like we've had for years and years and years in this state, that's going to continue on, but it's going to go on just with fans only, and it's going to be played at multiple venues. So those are the kind of changes that are going on. So, we don't like it, but I hate to say we're getting used to it, but we're adjusting to it so we can continue to get our basketball fix and our winter sports fix.
Well, I think we're all encouraged now that the vaccines are on the way. Certainly that gives us all optimism for what might unfold the remainder of this calendar year and obviously into 2021.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We see some light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. And, if folks continue doing what they're supposed to be doing and they're really cautious throughout this holiday season and keep their group small and their bubble the same as it has been, and don't go to these large gatherings and bring stuff back into the team, be a good teammate off the court, as they say, just as you are on the court. We got a chance to get through this, and hopefully we're going to see somewhat of a normal spring, and that would be wonderful for our kids that didn't get to contest the spring last year.
He's the commissioner of the IHSAA, Paul Neidig. Our conversation about the IHSAA. Paul, thank you so much for your time. Have a wonderful week.
Thanks for listening to The Commissioner's Corner with IHSAA Commissioner Paul Neidig and Coach Bob Lovell. And thank you for your continued support of the high schools in your community.
And welcome back, everybody. Mark Lowry here with you back at South Bend Riley High School. And let's take a look at the numbers first of all for South Bend Riley. Lake Wesley has 4 twos and 2 at the foul line for 10. Philip Robles has 4 twos and 2 at the foul line for 10. And Jackson Copley has a 3-pointer for 3 points. For Elkhart, Arjan Lewis is a 2 and a 3 for 5. Donovan Johnson has a 2-pointer for 2. Luke Tyke has a 3-pointer for 3. Demarion Anderson has 4 twos and over 2 at the foul line for 8. Cameron Daniels has 4 twos for 8. And Malachi Edmonds has a 2-pointer for 2 points. Scoring by quarters, it was 17-6. Elkhart get of 1, and they lead here at the half, 28-23. So we will take one more time out. When we come back, we will get the third quarter underway here from South Bend Riley High School. That's coming up. After this timeout, you're listening to exciting Elkhart Lion basketball right here on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Want to be the best driver you can be? Then see us at Premier Driving Institute. We don't do cheesy gimmicks and coupons. Our rate is simply the best in the area. So give us a call, 574-389-7648 2 in a row. Or check out our website, www.premierdrivinginstitute.com for classes near you. Premier Driving Institute has 7 convenient locations across northern Indiana to serve you. Looking for a fun night? Are you a race fan? The New Paris Speedway is the place to go. They offer a family fun night of stock car racing, great food. Visit the gift shop. For more information, visit www.newparisspeedway.com for complete schedule and information. Hungry for a pizza? Do you not have time to sit down to eat? Then Ruli's Pizza has the pizza for you. Ruli's has 2 great locations to serve you. Carlos 17 in Elkhart and across from Northridge High School. Ruli's will deliver the pizza to you or stop and pick up the pizza. Their hours are Sunday through Thursday at 11 to 10, Friday and Saturday at 11 to 11. Their Elkhart location is 54595 Cairo 17 in Elkhart, or you can call them in the Elkhart location at 574-293-0222, or visit their Millbury location at 851 US 20 in Millbury, across from Northridge High School, or call them for a carryout at 574-825-7222.
Okay, on the ScoreStream scoreboard, checking out some other scores here. Goshen leading Concord 20-15 at the half. It is Mishawaka Marion early leading South Bend Adams over at Marion 6-5. Anything else going on here? Plymouth leading Mishawaka down in Rockytown 13-9 in the first quarter of play. All right, we're about ready to get the third quarter back underway here from Riley High School. And it'll be Elkhart ball to start the third. So we
Malachi Edmonds to inbound. Edmonds. Get into Cam Daniels. And across the timeline, goal against 2-3 zone for Riley. Now to Lewis. Now back to Daniels. Daniels inside, knocked away, loose ball. Anderson trying to fight for it. And it's going to be a tie-up, I do believe, and the possession arrow will give it to Riley. That didn't take long, 14 seconds. And here's the inbound to Wesley. Wesley, over the corner, Robles. Back to Wesley. Wesley driving down the lane, stops, pops, and Rimming gets the roll. Wesley now with 12, back comes Elkhart. 28-25. Evans blocked, back comes Riley. Wesley, head for Robles, lays it up, got it. Now it's down 28-27. 1 point Elkhart lead. Lewis slows it up as he comes across the timeline. Lewis, over to Cam Daniels, back to Lewis. Back to Cam. Cam drives, back to Lewis. Lewis driving, now to Tyke. Inside to Anderson, leads off of Malachi Edmonds, puts it up there, got it. Malachi now with 4, that's 30-27. Here comes Wesley. In the corner, Robles drives the baseline, flips it up there, got it. Robles now with 14, it's 30-29 Elkhart. Cam Daniels. Daniels over the corner to Tyke. Tyke back to Cam. Cam top of the key, now to the left side it goes to Lewis. Back to Cam. Cam driving, looking. Back to Tyke. Over to Anderson. Anderson back to Tyke. Tyke. Cam Daniels. Over to Tyke. Tyke back to Cam. Cam driving, stopping. Slapped away by Robles. He'll stay with Elkhart. With 6:13 to go in the third. And the inbound comes to Malachi Evans. Driving, puts it up, hook, half hook, got it. Malachi now with 6. That's 32-29. Here's Wesley. Wesley drives down the line, takes it all the way, forces it, no, but drew the foul. Blocking foul. Looks like it's going to go against the Marion Anderson. His second. And Wesley will shoot. First one up and short. He'll have one more. 32-29 Elkhart. And the second one is good. 32-30. Gets pressure. Here comes Cam Daniels. Cam over the timeline. Cam over to Edmonds. Now to Tyke. Tyke back to Lewis. Lewis driving out to the right. Looking, can't find anybody. Inside now for Cam Daniels. Couple dribbles. Inside for Anderson. Gets it stripped away by Blake Wesley. Wesley leaves it for Robles. Robles, 15-footer. Got it. They're called 3, so that's on the deep. And Wiley takes their first lead at 33-32. Here's Cam Daniels over to Tyke. Tyke can take a 3. No good. Rebound. Mack. Give it over to Wesley. Wesley, long lead pass to Robinson. Outside Robles for 3. Got it. 2 straight threes by Robles, and now it's 36-32. Favor of Riley. Here's Cam Daniels. Daniels with a dribble. Daniels over across to Anderson. Anderson to the baseline. Out now, double team. In trouble. Flips it over to Cam Daniels. Daniels top of the key. Daniels looking, can't find anybody. Back outside to Lewis. Lewis in the paint. Gets it back over to Malachi Edmonds. Edmonds flips it to Tyke. Tyke. Over to
to Cam Daniels. Goes to the paint, stops, forces it. And they call an offensive foul on Cam Daniels. His first, team second. 4:18 to go, 36-32 Riley. Here's the inbound to Robles. Robles, Copley, out of Robinson. Mecht, out of Robles. Robles tries knocked away by Edmonds and gets it away. And what do we got? Timeout Riley. Well, we got 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it here. Tried to save the possession as Malachi almost had Robles tied up with 4:04 to go here in the third. 36-32 in favor of the Wildcats. This was their first lead after 2 threes by Philippe Robles. And now the Cats have the lead by 4. See if Elkhart can regroup during this 30-second timeout. Again, 4:04 to go here in the third quarter. 36-32 South Bend, Wyoming. That'll be out of bounds to Riley. And it'll be Robinson the trigger out. Inbound to Wesley. Wesley, a couple dribbles. And get to Mecht. Mecht looking. Hands it to Jackson Copley. Top of the key three. Got it. 39-32 now. 7-point lead. So 3 threes in a row for Riley. And now they have a lead by 7. Cam Daniels. Cam looking to drive into the paint. Stops. Back outside to Malachi. Now to Lewis. Lewis inside for Cam, and he was fouled on the baseline. Go down Robles, his first. And it'll be out of bounds, Elkhart. Anderson. Anderson drives all the way, forces it. No, rebound Wesley. Wesley takes it all the way. Flips it over now to Copley for 3. No good. Rebound loose in the corner. Tyke has it. Tyke out of Cam Daniels. Cam on the push-up. Cam to Lewis. Lewis for 3. Kaboom! Darjon Lewis. Now with 8. We needed that one. 39-35. 2:55 to go here in the third. Here's Wesley. Wesley drives. He'll take a 3. Really no good. Rebound Tyke. Tyke gets over to Cam Daniels. Daniels drives toward the baseline, stops. Drives in, forces it up there. Got it. Cam Daniels now with 10. 39-37. 2.5 to go here in the third. Here's Robles. Over to Wesley. Wesley now to Robinson. Now to Robles. Robles drives the baseline, forces it. Got it. No good. And the rebound is cut by Anderson, and Anderson is fouled. Going against Nate Mack, his first. Team second. We're on a timeout, I think. No, we should have a substitution. Elkhart ball trailing by 2 at 2:17 to go here in the third. It's full court pressure. Here's Cam Daniels down to Lewis. Lewis back to Cam. Cam over the timeline. Cam looks over the situation. Cam, top of the key, looking, can't find anything. Now outside for Johnson. Inside for Malachi, puts it up, got it. Malachi Edmonds. Now with 8 And we're tied at 39. Inside of 2 minutes to go with the third. Here's Robles. Now to Copley. Copley spins down the lane, forces one up, in and out, and back in again. Copley now with 8. And now we're going to timeout. Full timeout with 1:38 to go here in the third. It is 41-39 in favor of Riley. We'll take it with them. You're listening to the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
We know H2O. Are you comfortable in your skin? Or does a shower leave you feeling dry? Call Hawkins Water Tech. They will install a system that removes hard water minerals and leaves your skin soft and clean. You'll save up to 75% on soap and shampoo, too. Forget squeaky clean. Get naturally clean. Hawkins Water treats you better. Visit hawkinswater.com.
And we're back here. We've got 1:38 to go here in the third quarter of play. Riley just retook the lead at 41-39. A very entertaining contest. Back and forth. And now Elkhart will have the basketball down at their end. It'll be Malachi Edmonds inbound to Cam Daniels. Cam will walk it across. Cam now to the right side. Cam looking over to Lewis. Lewis back to Cam. Cam drives, stops, back to Lewis. Lewis pots for 3, no good. Rebound comes to Riley. Here comes Wesley. Blake Wesley stops and pops a 3, short. Rebound Anderson for Elkhart. Anderson on the push up. Anderson down the lane, almost gets the pocket picked. Ball is loose and Riley comes down there with it. Here comes Coleman. Coleman, hit for Robles. Out of the corner, Copley. Copley, here's Anderson for Riley. He's got it. Very good, Anderson. His first 2. That's 43-39. Here's Cam Daniels. Inside of a minute. Cam Daniels driving all the way. Puts it blocked for the foul. Looks like the foul's going to go against Clay Coleman. That was his third. Back to the free throw line will be Cam Daniels shooting 2. First one is good. We'll have one more. 43-40, 40.8 to go. Now Doug Adams comes in for the first time for Riley. Luke Tyke back in for Elkhart, along with Titus Rogers. Cam, one more. Free throw. Good. 43-41. And here comes Wesley. Wesley over the timeline. Wesley drives to the right, stops, feeds it inside for Anderson. It's an outside for Adams. Adams drives, almost walked, and did walk. Elkhart basketball with 23.3. Down by 2 at 43-41. Inbound to Cam Daniels. As he over the situation, now gets over to Donovan Johnson, back to Cam. Cam, outside Titus Rogers with 12, back to Cam. Cam to Johnson, DJ, back to Cam with 7. Cam looking, back to Titus Rogers, back to Cam, 3 seconds, back to Titus. He'll shoot a 3, missed everything. That's the end of our third quarter of play. With the score, South Bend Riley 43, Elkhart 41. Come back for the exciting fourth after this. You're listening to exciting Elkhart Lion basketball on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
And look no further than the Steve Miller team. The Steve Miller team will get you the house that you're looking for. Hey, Steve Miller covers both Elkhart and the Range counties. So if you're looking for that quality dream home, hey, look no further than my buddy, Steve Miller Remax. 533-2330, or look him up on the web at www.stevemillerteam.com. Don't forget to stop by Volcano's Pizza for and the original on Jackson Boulevard in the easy shopping place. Volcano's Pizza. Forget to stop by Volcano's Pizza for some mouth-watering pizza. How about Italian beef or an Italian sausage? How about that ham and cheese? Volcano's is the place off US 33 across the Concord Mall, off Bristol Street on Poplar Court, and the original on Jackson Boulevard in the easy shopping place.
All right, 8 more minutes of regulation play here from Riley High School. It'll be Elkhart ball to start the fourth. Trailing by 2 at 43-41. Cam Daniels inbound to Lewis. And he'll work it across the timeline. Lewis driving back to Cam. Cam looking back to Lewis. Lewis over to Titus Rogers. Rogers. Bounce pass back to Lewis. Corner to Cam Daniels for 3. Short. Rebound comes to Wesley for Riley. Wesley on the push-up. Wesley all the way. Runs over Lewis. And what's the call? I guess the foul's on Lewis in second. Inbound. Comes to Copley. Now to Devarius Anderson. Anderson now gives it over to Adams. Adams drives, puts it up one-handed short. And the rebound comes to Luke Tyke. Tyke over to Titus Rogers. Rogers the corner. Here's Devarius Anderson now over to Titus Rogers for 3. Kaboom! This time he hits it. That's 44-43 Elkhart. Here's Wesley. Wesley on the dribble drive, spins into the paint, one-hands it, got it. Wesley for a deuce and a harm. And let's see, Robinson back in. O'Reilly, and Wesley will go to the free throw line for the old-fashioned three-point play. 45-44 Riley. Free throw. Remain good. 46-44. 2-point Riley lead. Here comes Cam Daniels. Out of Lewis. Lewis. Cam back to Lewis. Out of Rogers. Rogers drives, stop, back to Lewis. Lewis on the left side. Couple dribbles for the paint. It's a slap away, picks it back up, back to Rogers. Rogers, top side, Donovan Johnson for 3. Kaboom! Donovan Johnson for 3. And Elkhart takes the lead at 47-46. Here's Wesley. Wesley, out of Robinson. Back to Wesley. Wesley over the corner of Robles. Robles dribbles it back out. Out of Copley. Copley wants the baseline, slapped away, picks it back up, puts it up, strong move, no good. Rebound though comes out to Wesley, who puts it up and scores. Called it a 3 for Wesley, 49-47. Driving is Donovan Johnson, puts it up, no, but a foul. Check that out, was Cam Daniels make that, and he was fouled on the drive. Fairhaven Anderson picks up his second. Free throw. Short. We'll have one more. Meck comes back in for Riley. Cam will have one more. 5:59 to go in the game and regulation play. Second free throw is good. 49-48. Riley by 1 and the ball. Here's Robles. Robles with the dribble. Now comes to the near side. Robles picked up by Titus Rogers. Robles drives, stops. Double team. Now he drives it back over side to Robinson. Robinson back to Robles. Robles drives to the paint. Forces it, partially blocked. Elkhart comes down there with it. Titus Rogers. Now to Cam Daniels. Cam driving all the way to the left side. Back to Titus. Titus for three. No good. Rebound Wesley. Wesley on the attack. Wesley down the lane. Jump step. Puts it up. No. And a foul on the drive. Lewis on the foul. That'll be his third. And Wesley will shoot two. 5:19 to go in the game. Free throw up and good. We'll have one more, 50-48. $5:19 to go in the contest in regulation play. Second free throw. Remy, no good, and the rebound comes to the Anderson. Goes over to Cam Daniels. Cam looking to drive. Switches it over to Malachi Edmonds. Back to Cam Daniels. Cam fakes. On the dribble. Now looking, and now just kick it back out. Still on the dribble. Back to the center circles. Somebody to challenge him. Nobody yet. So he'll just dribble it to the left. Gets inside for Tyke. Tyke in the paint. Half hook. Got it. Luke Tyke now with 5. Tied at 50. Here's Wesley. Wesley driving all the way. Takes it all the way. Puts it up. Good, and a foul. Count the basket. Foul on Tyke, his third. And Wesley back to the line for the old-fashioned. Free throw, good. So 53-50, Riley. Long lead pass to Lewis. Lewis drives inside for Anderson. Kicks it back out. Ball loose. Wesley has it. Wesley on the drive and the jam. About 3 jams for Wesley, 55-50. Here's Cam Daniels. Daniels over to Lewis. Lewis back to Daniels. Inside for Anderson. Puts up blocked by Copley. Comes up with it. Drives the sideline. Double team. Comes up into the paint. Puts it up one-handed. No good. Rebound Meck. Meck puts it up. Blocked and a foul. That's on Tyke. That's his fourth. Oh, it's going to be on Anderson. Marion Anderson. Let's see. That'll be his third. Meck at the line shooting 2. First one is Remy, no good. Nate Meck. And he'll have one more. Donovan Johnson checks in for Marion Anderson. 3:47 to go, 55-50 Riley. And one more coming. Up, and good. 56-50. Now Devarius Anderson comes in for him, for Riley. Elkhart ball, 3:47 to go, down by 6. Here comes Cam Daniels. Daniels. Driving to the left. Now stops, double team. Outside to Lewis. Inside to Tyke. Forces it up, no. Tries to get a little rebound, slapped away out of bounds. It'll go to Elkhart. $3:31 to go. Donovan Johnson the inbound. Over to Cam Daniels. Daniels looking. Inside to Malachi. Turn around. No. The rebound comes to Rubles. Here he comes. Over the timeline. Stops. Back outside for Copley. Now to Darius Anderson. Back to Rubles. Back to Anderson. Back to Copley. Inside for Wesley. Wesley, triple team, ball blocked. Here comes Elkhart on the attack. Donovan Johnson, and he will lay it up and in. 56-52 is Robles. Robles going to dribble toward the near side. Puts it up for 12. No. Rebound comes to Malachi Edmonds. Edmonds drives. Kicks it outside to Lewis. Lewis tried to find Tyke in a bad pass. He tried to save it, a little too late. It goes out of bounds to Riley. (56-52), and Riley's basketball leading by 4. Here's Wesley. Wesley drives, stops, pops from 3, side iron, no good. Rebound comes to Cam Daniels. Cam. Donovan Johnson for 3, missed everything, and goes out of bounds to Riley. (56-52), and here comes Robles. 2 minutes to go here in the fourth. 2 minutes. Robles. Drives, hands it to Wesley. Wesley is fouled. Malachi Edmonds on the foul. His second. Team's 8th. So Wesley will shoot the 1-and-1. Free throw is up, and it is good. We'll have one more, 57-52. 1:51 to go. Second free throw is good. 58-52. Riley by 6. Meck comes back in for Robinson. And here comes Cam Daniels. Cam over the timeline. Cam dribbles to the left. Ball slapped away, picks it back up. Inside for Donovan Johnson. Reverse no good. And the rebound Meck. For Wesley, he just says slow it down. Slow it down. We're at a minute and a half. Wesley over the timeline. Picked up by Cam Daniels. Wesley drives, now picks it back out. Wesley drives, then kicks it back out. Now drives again. Whistle. And a timeout, Riley. Full or partial? Now it says full. So 1:10 to go, we'll take it with them. And it's Riley 58, Elkhart 52. Back after this on your Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Want to be the best driver you can be? Then see us at Premier Driving Institute. We don't do cheesy gimmicks and coupons. Our rate is simply the best in the area. So give us a call, 574-389-7648 2 in a row. Or check out our website, www.premierdrivinginstitute.com for classes near you. Premier Driving Institute has 7 convenient locations across northern Indiana to serve you.
All right, we're back here at South Bend Riley High School. Mark Lowry here with you. Fourth quarter of play, 1:10 to go, 70 seconds. 58-52 Riley by 6. And it'll be their ball out of bounds. Elkhart with 18 fouls, Riley with only 4, and the possession arrow favors Riley. not looking good on any front here. Robles inbound. They get inbound for Wesley. Double team. Back to Robles. Double team. Robles is fouled. Holding foul on Cam Daniels. That on Cam will be a second. Team's ninth. So Robles will shoot 1-1. Philippe Robles. First one up and remain good. We'll have one more, 59-52 with a minute 6. Second free throw on the way is good. 60-56. 60-52. And Robinson back in for Riley. Riley will show pressure. Here's the inbound. Comes to Titus Rogers. Rogers over to Cam Daniels. Daniels drives to the paint, stops, puts it up, got it, and a foul. Bucket for Cam. And a foul is going to be on Robinson, his first. Check out his second. And it will be an old-fashioned three-point play attempt for Cam Daniels. Free throw is side iron, no good. Ball is out of bounds. Elkhart ball. 54.6, 60-54. Inbound, Cam Daniels. Cam drives, spins in the paint, puts it up, no. Rebound, Wesley. Wesley splits a double team and gets a foul on Elkhart. The 10-team foul. And it'll be on Titus Rogers. His first, team's 10th, so it'll be a double bonus. 2 shots coming for Blake Wesley. First one is in the air, and it is remain good. You'll have one more. 61-54. Second free throw is on the way and is good. 62-54 as Coleman comes in, replacing Devarius Anderson. And 8-point lead. Here comes Elkhart. Cam Daniels. Daniels over to Lewis. Lewis drives the paint, takes it all the way, flips it out. 3 attempt is good by Titus Rogers. The timeout Elkhart. Kaboom. Second 3 for Titus. It'll be a 30-second timeout. With 32.6 to go, it's now 62-57. Elkhart won't go away without a fight. Again, our next broadcast will be girls on Tuesday night as the girls take on Valparaiso at Northside Gym. Our next boys action will take place next Friday, a week from tonight, back at Northside Gym as they host Bremen. They're going to Indiana Conference play. They will have a game on Tuesday night over at John Glenn. We will not have that one, obviously. And they'll have another one on Saturday, which we will not have at Plymouth, in deference to the girls' game against LaPorte on Saturday. (62-57). 32.6 to go. It'll be Robles inbound. Robles looking, puts it into nobody. Ball's loose. Elkhart comes up with it. Corner. Here comes Eric Morcelli for 3. Kaboom! Morcelli for 3. Another timeout. 62-60 all of a sudden. 25.1. calls a timeout. The three is good. And we're going to keep it here. 25.1. Full court pressure. Bad pass on the inbound by Robles off the caboose of one of the Riley players. Picked up by Elkhart. And to the corner, Eric Narcelli, who just came into the ball game on the last timeout, fired a three and went through like greased lightning. And we're back to a 2-point spread with 25.1. See if Elkhart can do it again on the inbound. .29 seconds. It will be Robles once again to inbound. Elkhart is back within one possession. Robles looking, gets into Wesley. Wesley is fouled from behind by Titus Rogers. His second. And Wesley will shoot two. 26.4. .62-60 Riley. Elkhart still in the fight. Wesley shoots two. First one in the air is good. 63-60. Tight comes in for Narcelli. Meck comes in for Riley for Robinson. Wesley will get a second free throw. 63-60. 26.4 to go. Second free throw. Rimming to good. All in. 64-60. That comes Elkhart. Cam Daniels. Cam drives. Stops. Over to Titus Rogers. Fakes. Drives to the lane. Flips it up there. No good. Ball loose. And a foul on the rebound. Demarius Anderson is fouled by Cam Daniels. Cam picks up his third. Back down the other end we go. Marion Anderson will shoot two. First one on the way. Good. They'll have one more, 65-60. Second free throw is on the way, and it is no good. Rebound tight. And what we got, timeout? We have a foul on the inbound by Wesley, his second. Only the 16th foul, 15th foul on Riley. Out of bounds with a common foul. Edmonds, 12.9. Malachi. Titus Rogers. Lewis for three. No good. Up by Cam Daniels. Go. Tyke back up. Good. Luke Tyke for two, and now a timeout with 2.3 seconds. 65-62. That'll be a full timeout. So we'll take it with them real quick. 65-62. Back after this on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
Then look no further than the Steve Miller team. The Steve Miller team will get you the house that you're looking for. Hey, Steve Miller covers both Elkhart and LaGrange counties. So if you're looking for that quality dream home, hey, look no further than my buddy, Steve Miller Remax, 533-2330, or look him up on the web at www.stevemillerteam.com.
Okay, here's the situation. 2.3 seconds to go. Riley basketball leading by 3. And 2.3 seconds. Elkhart already well over the double bonus. And it'll be Roublé will inbound it for South Bend Riley. Work the baseline and a whistle and a foul on the inbound. A hold. Looks like Cam Daniels possibly. His fourth. Pass here, so we'll make sure who's shooting. Because Wesley's up like he's shooting. They're trying to pull a fast one here. Now the officials will conference. Wesley will shoot him. First one is good. We'll have one more. 66-62. Pretty much put it out of reach right there. One more coming. Second free throw is good. Here comes on the inbound. A long desperation toss. Ooh, hit back iron, no good. For about 3/4 court. So that's your final. It is South Bend Riley 67 and Elkhart 62. A valiant effort by the Lions tonight, but falls just a little short to the Riley Wildcats. We'll come back and have our post game coming up. The final score is Riley 67 and Elkhart 62. We're back after this on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube.
The Elkhart Education Foundation, which was founded in 2014, has distributed more than $100,000 back to the Elkhart schools during the first year, which has impacted more than 6,500 students. The Elkhart Education Foundation ignites the power of community, connects generous hearts with education, and provides resources needed for every child to excel inside and outside of the classroom through extraordinary learning experiences. Hey, their award-winning grants for innovative teaching projects are second to none. Extracurricular activities and character-building special programs to the teachers and students of the Elkhart Community School Corporation. For more information or to get involved, hey, you can visit them at www.onecityonemission.org. That's www.onecityonemission.org for the Elkhart Education Foundation.
This is Dave Ramsey here to talk about Rain Drain. Rain Drain is your local dealer for the amazing Leaf Guard no-clog gutter system. Leaf Guard is the only seamless one-piece leaf protection system on the market today. It's a patented system that's built to stay clog-free, guaranteed. Or Rain Drain will clean your gutters for free. To learn more, call Rain Drain at 888-611-RAIN or visit them at raindraininc.com.
Sean was about to strike out and end the season. Or so they thought. He'd been doing the one thing proven to make a big difference in any player's game: practice. In the same year-round place where pros recruited by the Chicago Cubs train. There's never been anything like it in the history of this region. And it'll change your game too. First Source Bank Performance Center. Wow the crowd by stopping those hard slams and short hops other infielders fear. Put the ball where you want it and get on base when it matters most. Pitch faster and better than anyone else. Train with regulation baseballs, softballs, and the professional trainers you need to up your game the way the pros do now. In the off-season at First Source Bank Performance Center. Memberships, individual lessons, infield, pitching, batting, softball, and baseball all year long. Visit FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com today. FirstSourceBankPerformanceCenter.com.
And we're back with you here at James Whitcomb Riley High School on the south side of South Bend. Mark Lowry here with you. We now have our Facebook Live audience joining us here on the Volcanoes Pizza post-game report. And our final score, once again, for the boys' action was Riley 67 and Elkhart 62. Of course, you didn't miss the girls' action. It was Elkhart winning the girls' game by the count of 60-36. Take a look at the action for the boys here. First of all, for South Bend Riley, Jackson Copley had 8 points. Devarian Anderson had 3. Nate Mecht had 1. Philip Robles had 22. And Blake Wesley, the all-star potential, I think he's going to make it too. 34 points on the night for Blake Wesley. For Elkhart, Darjon Lewis had 8 points. Donovan Johnson had 7. Titus Rogers 6. Eric Nocelli had 3. Luke Tyke had 7. Demarion Anderson had 8. Malachi Edmonds had 8. And Cam Daniels came with 15 points to lead Elkhart. Cam Daniels will be our smooth move player of the game for the boys, brought to you by the good folks at the our good friends on County Road 6. And of course, that of course is our good friends. If I can get up the spot here. It is of course, now the spot goes away. Thank you. Good friends at the I can forget about it. County Road 6, and of course our good friends at the Smooth Move at the Twisted Cow. That's it, the Twisted Cow. Thank you. On County Road 6 in Elkhart, Cam Daniels is the player of the game tonight for the Lions. Again, 67-62 the final on the boys' side, with Riley out in front, and the girls' side it was Elkhart winning 60-36. So that'll do it from the south side of South Bend. We'll next broadcast from Northside Gym on Tuesday night as the girls take on Valparaiso. Friday for the boys from the north side as they take on the Bremen Lions. Till then, from the south side of South Bend, Mark Lowry with you. Till next time, so long, everybody. You've been listening to Great Excitement here on the Elkhart Lions channel here on YouTube. We'll see you on Tuesday. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Close this up.